Hello, hello. What's wrong with the beta? I blow it up? No, I didn't. I did not blow anything up, I promise you. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate that. I have my water right here. I have a ristretto too. Coffee. Yummy. All right. Nice and early. I'm relatively on time. Thanks for the head pats and head scritches. Appreciate it. Thanks. Now, I am not late. Do not be silly. I am not late. I am perfectly on time. All good. All good. Now. You see. Nikki knows. Nikki knows. I was indeed early. So, you guys will notice a couple of things. Maybe. First of all, I mentioned this as well the last time too. But I'll go over these like details in just a moment before we get into the session. First of all, I hope you guys are doing well. I'm really happy to be back into a relatively normal rhythm so that I can stream somewhat consistently again. I'm happy to be back. Yeah. And today we're gonna do a really long session. It is Pathfinder Kingmaker again, and straight afterwards we're doing Monster Hunter Wilds. I'll be going completely blind into it. I don't even have a character made. I don't have nothing made, nothing. So that's what's the plan for today. I want to go over a couple of little tidbits of information and a couple of house rules. And the first tidbit of information is you will notice the stream avatars is turned off. The reason why I have it off is because of the fact that I will be swapping over to Foundry in a moment. And then there's no point in having stream avatars going, which can be distracting when we're supposed to be focusing on the players and stuff like that. Hello, Mr. Magic. Hope you're doing well. So that's thing number one. Thing number two, the Twitch integrated throwing system is also turned off for this session because of the fact that I don't want there to be distractions while I want players to be making important decisions and things like that. Hello, Irene and Katana. I'm really happy to see you. Really, really happy to see you. Hope you're doing well. So that's that. The other thing is as well, my main focus, this is one of the house rules, my main focus will be on delivering the story, doing the voiceovers where required, and of course answering things for the players. My main focus will be on that. I will read the chat and I will be thankful for you guys, whatever you write and whatever you want to, you want to banter, go right ahead, go for it. I'm just saying I'm doing my job as game master to place the focus on the characters. That said, I'm going to undeafen and I will swap over to Foundry in just a moment. First, I need to get my magic going for my amazing game master set right here. And we're going to go ahead and shuffle into that seat. I need to be shuffling a little bit. A little more. A little more. Hold on. There we go. Okay, they're locked. Now, I'll make myself a little bit smaller. There we go. Now, I'm in position. Right. A magic table. I made it myself. What do you think? Okay, I'm gonna swap over to... I am not tiny. Don't be silly. I don't have enough buttons, man. I don't have enough buttons. It's not accurate. Don't be silly. You poop by your gross first has referred to. Listen, I can fix it, okay? I'll fix it, okay? I'm gonna swap over to Foundry. Chat will be on the left-hand side, and we will have the players on the bottom. I will reintroduce everyone and do a recap, and then we will continue with the session. Okay? Let's do it. Now, I'm not Meanie. Okay, time to undeafen. Here we go. Okay, just to give a brief reintroduction of the characters and everything else. Hello, Cotton and Irene. You're immediately happy as well. Do not be getting too excited. Okay, I'm going to go quickly reintroduce the characters real quick. The party consists of a total of 5. And first I will just go down the list. We have Breeze Sunstrider. I will show this to the people. This is Breeze Sunstrider right here. Breeze Sunstrider is a luminous sprite who is also a sorcerer. And they are also very much pulled into the story. Not very much by choice for murder. The next person that we have is a strong-blooded dwarf who is a gunslinger. This is Cardan Sharp Eye. I will show a picture. Here we are. We have Lowen Valir, who is an Ayuvaran cleric of human ancestry. Ayuvaran is also a little bit elven, as we can see right here. So this is Lowen Valir. We have a very aggressive monk, kind of a dark elf with abs out the wazoo to a point that even I approve of it. Here we go. This is Price right here. Definitely a muscle mummy if we ever saw one. And we also have Vile Seafoam, who is of human ancestry. Is more of the dragon blood and also a swashbuckler. So very much, you know, on their feet and excessively annoying to try and catch and deal with. But this is what they look like. So those are the players. At the bottom, I have, you can see them right below where it says game paused. Below that, we can see all the players the moment that they will be speaking. They will actually be lighting up as well with their icons. So players, if you want to say something, you go right ahead. Now is the time to do it if you want to do it before we start.
Something.
We had to stay silent. Just make it awkward for back.
Oh god, yeah, just had to make it work for me. All right, okay.
Sorry, not my style.
You set it up this way, dude.
Don't be putting all the blame on me, okay? That makes too much sense as game master, okay? It makes too much sense, all right? Okay. I'm gonna do a brief recap. I'm not gonna be the one getting blamed all the time. Also, I forgot someone very, very important. A very, very important character. This one is also someone that belongs to Breeze Sunstrider, and that is Mr. Peace Blossom. How could I forget Mr. Peace Blossom? Here we go. The most dangerous corgi in all of existence. The battle corgi. Yeah. But to give you guys a bit of an idea, basically, I'm going to now briefly turn off the UI. Give me a moment. Let's go ahead and do it this way. Like so. There we go. Now, I'm going to clear the chat so that we are starting off fresh. Okay. Like I said, most of my focus will be on the game. I'm not ignoring anybody. I do read the chat. It's just that I will be doing my job as game master, so you know where my focus is, okay? Alright, so a brief recap. The adventurers all got an invitation to the Aldori Manor. They were basically charged with the concept of going to this kind of wild place called the Stolen Lands, and to kind of clear away all the banditry over there and all the wildlife and stuff like that, to kind of civilize that place. If they were to succeed, then they would be given a barony by Lady Aldori herself. And the Aldori sword lords are pretty much how you would regard them, as kind of nobility. They carved their way up to their position. Obviously, there's much more to play to it than just, oh, you know, congratulations, you did it, here's a nice barony. Obviously, there's a reason for it. The other thing is that for people who don't quite understand, if you're an adventurer, you're kind of trying to see where can I go and try and earn my way in life, basically. You're kind of, you know, in the middle of it. You're trying to find your way in life. Getting a barony is like jumping from a pauper position straight into royalty, basically. It's a massive, massive, massive difference in station. So it's quite a good motivation that to get something like that. However, when they were in the Aldori mansion, they were given chambers, and, well, as we recall from the last time, they were attacked in the middle of the night. And a lot of people have died. A lot of assassins have come in and started killing people. The party has survived so far. They've taken a bit of damage. But beyond that, they have to see what the hell is going on, why the hell the assassins are here in the first place. And we're going to see if they're going to survive. Okay. A lot of assassins have also died, by the way. Yeah, that is absolutely true. Okay, I'm going to unpause the game. And then we're going to simply continue playing. Okay, game is unpaused. You guys have murdered a bunch of assassins the last time. A couple of you are still a little bit wounded. What would you like to do?
Ow.
Yeah,
You're
if possible, we should probably patch up before
Alright, we do need to move forward, but do patch up a bit before we go ahead. We cannot have our front line be so injured.
Vile, you are immune to treat wounds for an hour, right?
Correct.
Okay. So, Bryce, stand still. Let me do surgery.
I don't feel so good.
It's alright, it's not risky yet. Are you gonna go for risky surgery?
Oh!
Probably shouldn't.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Well, I don't feel any better.
Apply the immunity.
Alright.
I'm gonna burn a spell slot on a heal real quick.
Do we have potions?
We have four. I have 4 healing potions.
I do
that
have a
collect from
potion.
the statue, so
You have
Yeah,
4?
The Vile's pockets are full of potion.
yes.
Maybe you could share a bit.
He picked them all up last
Yeah.
session
Yeah, at
with
the end.
intent to distribute, but the session ended.
Yeah. If you
I
think that
didn't
the
realize there were
assassins are the thing that's gonna kill you, I think it's the bot surgery that's gonna kill you.
Well, if we're gonna work together, I'm gonna have
May
to
or may
start
not be
sharing.
infected.
yeah.
I'm
Let's
gonna
start
give
by
you-
using the one I have here.
Okay, that's a good heal.
Yeah, I
No,
just
that
gave
was
you another one.
double.
Yeah,
Careful,
I'll
that was
do it.
double.
There you go.
No, that was nothing now. I should be at 10. Because I'm at 4 right now, so
Okay.
clearly 6 was
I got
not
you.
applied.
I got you. There you go.
Cool, okay. I guess it was just a lie, that was double. Cool, alright, I feel a little bit better. But
Yeah, but you've still seen better days, just as Vile, but you seem to be a bit worse, so maybe another.
Glug,
Yeah,
glug.
use another.
I will borrow this one then.
Also, the attempt of trying to do treat wounds would be 10 minutes.
Yep.
Yes, that's add on 10.
Right, because that's Yep, effects being removed, that's fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll take those. I'll let you apply so that you
Perfect,
control
I'll
it.
do it. Yeah. There you go.
Alright. I feel fine now.
You're perfectly good.
You look barely hurt. It's different from perfectly fine. We do have, like...
Hale and healthy-ish.
You look better than Vile.
Shall I also use one?
Well, you know how much... how healthy you feel.
I think we can afford the expense right now. Go on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't you know how
I'll spend what I
expensive
do
the
as well.
potions are?
Yeah, the value is written.
This is a little label.
Alright.
Yep, that looks
Alright.
Yeah, we should probably keep the spell slots for in combat.
Yeah, I didn't realize that we got 4 from the thingy.
Yeah,
the-
again, I was going to distribute them at the start of this session because we picked them up just at the end.
It's very
Oh,
convenient.
now that you're called out on it, the pirate wants to share, I see.
You know?
Alright.
No, mine
Now, I am concerned about not being recognized as allies if we start running around and killing assassins. Is Mr. Guard B gonna know that we're on their side and not attack us? We don't look like assassins, but there's people running around killing everyone.
Yeah, well, we're gonna cut out, but the assassins all have a similar look. And they've seen us before, unlike those. So as long as we don't attack them, it should be good.
Well,
Worst case scenario, we can always talk to them and tell them that we are good guys.
I hate talking.
Well, then I won't leave it to you.
You're very fortunate you have somebody like me who's very good at it.
I'm trying to remember how the room was on the other side. I'm just gonna drop down into the side of the water behind the plants with my arbalist.
Before we open up this door, potions, how many we got and where are they at?
I am still carrying one.
Yes, I still have one healing potion, a bark skin, and a potion of fire resistance.
I've got
Right.
one healing potion.
Barskin might be useful
Yeah, I
for
was gonna
tanking,
say,
so
you want
remember
bark skin,
remember that.
Mm-hmm.
And then, Cardon, do you have any potions on you or
Uh, I don't, but I'll be in the back. I should be fine.
Yeah. Wait.
All
I'm just taking inventory.
right. I do have a bunch of daggers that everybody should have at least one.
My fist is better. Alright, door.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. You open up the door. You notice that there are the
You're down.
bloody corpses of 6 guards and 3 people wearing black cloaks that litter the floor of this wide hallway. Yeah, so you do see a couple of more of those assassins, but they're dead. They're dead as dead could be. Also with the guards that you can see here. However, each and every single one of you, you can roll against this, what I'm going to post in the chat.
I did it right. No, it's public. I'm not sure it's gonna be right.
Should it be public?
Perception are usually private.
It can be private or public in this case. I'm not
secret
gonna... Alright. Perfect. Wow, okay.
All right.
Okay,
Yeah,
wow, okay.
I would say it kind of defeats the point of being secret if you go wow every time a dice is
Yeah,
rolled,
but-
but
You don't know
Yeah,
if I'm
well-
saying wow at any number. You don't know.
Welcome to Baya GMing. He has a terrible poker face.
I don't think you're gonna wow at 10, so...
Wow, with 10.
Okay, so
Accidentally rolled his peas blossom. Should I roll again or just let the dog do the sensing?
you guys do hear, even though like you are disturbed by the bloody scene that is before you, you do hear something from this particular door, right there, and right there, you hear as if there is some wild thrashing going around in that particular room. And you hear some roaring going on. It's kind of muffled because obviously there's a door. But you hear something from beyond that door. Where you hear, beyond the thrashing, you hear...
Where are you, halfling? I can see you no more. I'll snatch your eyes. I won't get my hand by you.
You hear something really aggressive thrashing about over there.
I think the gain behind the door is kind of wrong, but okay, sure.
The gain is wrong, yeah, okay, but I'm working with what I got, okay?
Good performance, though.
Yeah, I'll try.
Alright, looks like there's more behind more doors. Frontline, move ahead. I'm not the one that's gonna be in the front.
One does not simply open more doors. Alright, well, I would like to go in.
Okay, let's do it.
Wait.
Wait.
Yeah, I see something. With
Yeah. I mean, if
guarded.
we get free actions here, I'm gonna down a potion, but I would assume combat starts.
You see those particular assassins, but upon closer examination at the end of the hall, they're dead as hell. You see that they have like broken ribs and they're like carved up, so whatever got them good.
I think there's already corpse on the ground before you added the tokens.
I didn't add those tokens, by the way.
Oh well.
Oh, well,
There's
okay, well,
more.
let's walk in then.
Either way. Yep.
Okay, is there a keyhole in the door here?
You're not too sure, but you surmise maybe not. That there's no lock on it, at least. There's a
You're
keyhole,
gonna have
but
to
not
move
sure.
a bit more forward if you want everybody.
That's foot.
Door.
Whoops.
All right.
Alright. But yeah. Sounds
Think-
seem to have been coming from this door.
You think that's one of the adventurers fighting off some more assassins in there? Should we help?
Probably.
I see no reason why not.
Okay.
Doesn't sound too friendly, but oh well. Alright.
Well, admittedly, the other option is some form of giant beast, so yeah, let's just do that.
Or could be both, and it's a Miri. We gotta save her.
Alright, door.
True, barbarian woman is giant beast.
All right, you open up the door, and the first thing you see is two things. You see one of the previous adventurers that was actually sitting at the table, right with you guys, is this very short-looking bard. I'm gonna go ahead and show right here. And she looks like she is cowering right now behind one of these stools. And right beside is what appears to be this absolute monstrosity of what appears to be some giant humanoid or something like that. And this is what he looks like.
Uh-huh.
And he does not look friendly. He is thrashing about like crazy, and it looks like as if he's not really bleeding out of his eyes, but as if he got cut really badly on them. You suspect that, judging from that scene, you kind of put two and two together really quickly, that likely it was this short lady that inflicted that on this giant over here. So we're gonna go ahead and immediately plop into combat and get this started. Okay. No.
Yeah, I am perplexed about that, but oh well.
Probably squeezed in somehow. There's the squeeze in thing, so. is everyone on the correct initiative? I presume there is no... Is there stealth on this one? Not sure.
I'm in the back stealthing, but...
Yeah, okay. Then I can roll everybody. Okay, let's do it. Roll. Perfect. We're going to begin this encounter. Now, let's see.
Yeah. I can defend automatically raising your shield. The power of macro
was
automation.
Automatic.
Yeah.
There we go.
So we are assuming bad juju, yes?
This dude?
Giant is bad.
Yeah.
Giant looks appears to be a really bad dude, yeah.
I'm gonna make a judgment call here and say the little halfling bard is probably friendly, and you big dude that's trying to kill her is probably evil. Also,
Yeah.
one has cyan borders and one has red borders, so locking in.
I assume, but you know.
Also, didn't you... There was one in the banquet and the other one wasn't.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Or was he?
Maybe
Either
he was
way.
cooking.
It's Val going first.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. Vile is going to confidently stride in and attempt to feint.
Okay.
Wrong kind of feint. Should be in your skills.
Yeah, I'm looking for
Feint would be in deception.
That's a little quiet.
You have, yeah. And then you can drag it to one of the squares, so you have a quick shortcut.
I'm gonna briefly reboot the music, one moment.
Well, that's comfortable.
There we go. That's better.
Use the panache.
Okay.
Vile is then going to flourish and confident finisher yet again.
Okay, let's do it. Good stuff. We've got damage. Go for damage.
That's a hit. That's minimum damage.
It's something, though.
It's a hit.
I think that's all of your actions, it looks like.
Yes,
Yes, it is.
moving, feint, and confident
Yep.
finisher.
Very good. Alright, Bryce, you're next.
Indeed. Moving. Zooming back, and then
Zoom.
I'm gonna grapple his ass.
Literally.
Yep.
Oh, you failed to grab your targets. It is a large target, so he's thrashing about, to be fair. He's kind of hard to grab, you realize.
Yeah, unfortunate. I will... Dragon Stance here.
Okay,
That's 3.
perfect. Alright, Cardon. You're next.
I'm really not in a good position, so I'm gonna have to move. 10 feet. I don't think I can have a clear shot, so that'll be it. And then I'll just strike. Nothing special. That's a hit. I'm gonna activate one shot, one kill. I was missing a bonus. It's fine.
Right.
And then I'm gonna covered reload to take cover and reload.
Okay.
Standard.
He's taking a lot of damage. Very good. All right, Lowen, you're next.
Alright, before charging in there, targeting myself, casting shield. Then I'm gonna make my way in,
Mm-hmm.
and since this guy is surrounded, I can't get behind him. I'm gonna strike with Dawn's Leaf.
Blam, that's a hit.
Fuck.
All right, damage. And that's
And
you.
I'm gonna shout to Lindsay to move. Get out of here, Hobbit.
Cowering behind that seat, as if that seat will save her. All right, Breeze, you're next.
Breeze is going to use Command Animal to move Bee's Blossom a little bit so she can actually see what the hell's going on.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna have to move in front of me
Mm-hmm.
or behind.
Behind is perfectly fine. And then she is going to use my favorite spell, Caustic Blast.
Oh, let's do it.
Roll damage.
It literally
Perfect
perfectly
damage.
fits over him.
All right.
Done by it. You got
That
that.
will. I get my fancy button.
Yes.
He takes regular damage.
But he's still standing.
He is still standing. All right, this giant. He is panicking like crazy. You do realize now that you're kind of standing beside him that he was kind of hurt before. He was also kind of the bearer of many fresh wounds, including a crossbow bolt that is embedded in the back of his shoulder. He does realize he's being attacked, so he's going to start flailing around like crazy. So that is what he's going to do. He's going to start attacking. Let's go ahead and do exactly that. He is going to start flailing about. He tries to go ahead and hit Vile, fails to do so.
GM,
Yes.
please notify if you are targeting before you roll so that I actually have an opportunity to use my flashy dodge.
Ah, sure. No problem. He is going to continue flailing. This time he's going to play in the other direction, which is towards Lowen. Also whiffs like crazy. He's going to do the same thing again on behind him, this time towards Price. Nope, he fails to do so. He desperately wants to get out, but he knows there's no way out.
While your panache was spent when you did your finisher.
Yes, I just now noticed that I have
Yeah.
not toggled on the confident finisher, so it hasn't gone for any of the things. Is that something?
Yeah, you just did a regular strike. Yeah.
Yep. But anyways, Vile is going to once again attempt a feint. This time, offering the guy a potion, because cruelty is funny.
Don't think he can see you.
And now I'm actually going to
Next
use the
melee,
right
yeah.
thing.
Sure that this dude is off guard. There we go. All right. Okay, Vile, I want you to go ahead and describe how you attack this giant before you.
Vile is going to be disappointed at the obvious blindness of the giant, as that means no eyes to steal. before doing a cartwheel on top or off the over-tilted bench thing and just take out their throat.
Okay. So you aim for the throat. Go ahead and roll for damage. All right. You do enormous damage. You just cleave through the throat like as if it is butter to you. It is nothing. You slice him and you end his life. All right. We're going to go ahead and end the encounter. End the encounter. Here we go. Let me go ahead and turn this off. And then we can play this. There we go. Back to this. There we go. Okay. Now, carved open their throat. They fall over, kind of thrashing about, and they're bleeding out like crazy. Death has come for them. From behind the chair appears the lady yet again. And she looks with like huge eyes towards you guys, and it's like, oh, thank you so very much. Thank you for saving me. Oh my gosh. Oh, I thought I was going to die.
Oh, ain't over, little lady.
Yep. No. Not much time to go. There's probably other survivors. Do you know where they could be?
Go ahead and give this to you guys. After she kind of recovers from the shock, she is like, I believe I saw some maybe in the kitchen. I heard something going on there. I ran away. I had to run. There was something giant over there. I didn't want to risk it. She also then mentions that as well, that in the other parts of the manor, areas have been blocked off, and mentions these kind of details to you. I also want to give Lowen and Vile, and I'm going to give this to Price as well. I'm going to give a check for you guys in the chat.
You want it
Be
blind?
in the room.
I've also put up a rates. There we go. Okay, let's see. If it's public, I don't count it. You'll just have to re-roll. Perfect. Okay. Let's see. Price, you didn't really have any business other than the giant being dead. You didn't really care. Lowen and Vile, on the other hand, you do take kind of note of this particular area right here. This is a bit of a modest-sized library. It's in ruins, obviously. Bookshelves that were along the east and west walls have been kind of emptied. They're kind of heaped into a pile in the northeast corner. There is a blood-spattered padded chair that is next to a shuttered window. However, as you're kind of paying attention, you realize that there's something off right here about this particular wall.
Right.
Let's go ahead and here. And I'm going to go ahead and toggle that now. Wait. Yeah, you realize that there is... let's take a look. It appears to be that that this particular wall looks like it can move. It looks like it can wiggle a bit or something like that. I'm not sure. What would you like to do?
Vile would naturally go over and investigate and poke at it.
Okay.
Lindsay, can you scoot back?
Oh, sorry. Okay. Vile, you poke at it, and as you poke at it, it kind of gives way and opens up.
Oh, how curious.
Lindsay, why didn't you go in there?
I didn't know. I didn't know.
Well,
She looks completely perplexed at all this. Vile, as you go into this kind of small chamber, this appears to be a small windowless room that contains a large wooden trunk secured with a formidable looking padlock. What would you like to do?
well, if those two managed to find it, it mustn't have been that well hidden.
I'd like to try the small bronze key that we found prior.
Okay. Let's take a look. It says right here that there needs to be an identification on it. Is that right?
I think
yeah,
I accidentally clicked that on the key itself. Sorry.
Okay.
Also, keys are usually mystified, so GM knows where they go through, but players don't.
Yeah. Do you want to identify it first, or do you want to just try it?
I want to just try the key on the chest.
Okay. This chest is indeed locked, but the moment you try to unlock it with the bronze key, you kind of like press it in, and it slides in perfectly, and click, there it goes. It opens up.
Well, that was surprisingly easy.
As you do open it up, you take note of the stock of what is in here, actually. You notice that there are 8 small cloth bags. They appear to be holding an assortment of coins in each one of them. They're all kind of pretty much even. There is also what appears to be some sort of ledger. There is a healing potion and some weapons that look quite good, actually. They look better than the weapons that you've seen so far. So, what would you like to do?
Do you have like a thing for it?
Loot box.
You should be able to see it right here. Should be able to double click it and open it.
No. Let me just reload.
Okay. Perfect. Okay.
Are you able to open it, Raven?
Yeah, I can do it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, so inside we got +1 mace, +1 longsword, healing potion lesser, Jumanji's ledger, and a couple cloth pouches with non-zero amount of gold.
Well, this might have been a hidden spot for the manor, but if we manage to find it, then it might have not been that well hidden. We could carry it back to Lady Jamandi.
Yep.
So people don't snatch it up behind us.
So you want me to just take everything?
I think we should utilize this as best we can.
Oh yeah, I'm talking more about like the ledger and gold.
Yeah, take it with us. And
This is quite a lot of money.
The
Yeah,
potion we
imagine.
could probably use for now.
Yes, I'm going to, or Viola's going to pass the potions along to Price.
Right. There's 2 of them.
You can just pick them up by yourself.
I'm gonna grab the mace,
Mhm.
and I'll put Jumanji's ledger on me.
Okay.
And I'll put the gold on me.
Carry the sword.
So I'm running out of capacity.
Still got
You're just picking up the cloth pouches. I hope you know that.
the gold is falling out.
you can see like
I
Logan,
just
like,
want the
oh yeah, I'll
patches."
pick it up, and it just drops all the coins in there. It's like, oh shit.
Yeah, I just saw the patches leaves all the gold there.
I think it's just how the system does by default. It doesn't transfer.
yeah.
The thing
Just click
just
the loot button in the corner. God, please.
just
Oh, I don't usually deal with the treasure boxes.
Meanwhile, out in the hallway, Peas Blossom is playing in the blood puddles.
Oh,
Okay, the
filing
loot
her
button.
nails.
The loot button is not working for me.
I think it's 40 games.
Oh,
Yeah.
look, 1 second. I'm almost done.
One more.
There we go.
All right.
Okay.
Alright, keep that separate from your own stuff.
Yeah, I think
We'll continue.
Lowen and Vile, you did notice as well that there was an equally suspicious-looking wall in that small kind of room as well. It's not a major thing, but you do notice it. I'm not going to let you roll again. Do you want to open that too?
Yes.
There you go.
And this one looks like it leads into a secondary room.
You notice that this leads into a storage room that holds items necessary for running the estate, including extra oil lamps, bed linens, candles, common tools, and crates of supplies.
Oh, you can see the other door on the other side, so I guess that room is safe. As we both try to open the door at the same time.
Oops.
Alright, one door left to the east.
No time to waste. Let's go.
All right.
Little lady, are you following us? What are you doing?
She kind of like nods along, and this slowly just comes over and waddles over. And it's like, by the way, what are all of your names? May I? I'll introduce myself. My name is Lindsay. I am a traveling bard.
Lindsay, we're in a hurry.
Okay, let's open the door.
Oh, I'm sorry. She's clearly quite shaken and not quite right with this panicky situation. Price, you open up the door to this large room, which contains 2 rows of simple beds along the slanted southeast wall. At the foot of each bed sits a small wooden chest, though the lids all stand ajar and the contents mostly closed and personal items lie scattered along the floor. A sturdy oak table and 6 chairs sit against the northeast wall. What do you do?
Okay, we can steal. Look around after we're done, making sure there's no more enemies around.
There's another door down here.
While I'm gathering the coins, the daggers, and the bolt.
Okay. So, do you search around, Vile?
Yes.
Okay. There's a perception check for you.
Is that the 10-minute search? Or just look around? Because I would like to keep moving.
It's just regularly looking around. You're searching.
Okay.
Okay. Vile. You notice that among the... I'm gonna go ahead and hit pause because people are moving. That among the personal items, there appears to be some sort of like thin silver necklace with a heart-shaped charm there as well. You do spot that. Right there.
Vile is going to collect it.
Perfect. Grab it up. Can I... Oh, there we go. Excuse me. Okay, now I can remove this. There we go. Okay. Okay, so you're all gathered up together. It is time to go for that next room for you guys.
Alright, next door, ready, 3, 2, 1, opening. Small.
It's the exact same one that Vile was just in.
Right, okay.
No, it's a different.
I did mention the fact that there was a door.
Yeah. It's connected to it, but basically I'll briefly describe that room. It is a comfortable... it looks like it's a small room that is comfortably furnished with a bed, a rocking chair, a small side table with 3 chairs. An overturned wooden chest lies in the middle of the room amidst a tangle of discarded clothing and personal items. Let me take a look. Let's take a look. I'm gonna go ahead and use... Where is group perception? I will just use this. This is easy. let's take a look. Bryce, you take a brief look around. You don't really notice anything. Vile, when you were checking it out the first time, you didn't really see anything the first time, but you get a bit of an idea being like, let me just double check that just to be safe. I thought I saw something twinkling over there.
More loot.
And you take a look. You do notice that there is indeed a little bit more loot. There is appearing in the clutter a small leather pouch that holds a bit of money that is kind of tucked into a shoe. It does look like it belongs to somebody. So, you're not really too sure who just yet, but yeah, you have an idea that based on these quarters, it does belong to somebody.
Yeah, there's a name on the pouch. It's like a little paper tag.
Oh
Says
god,
it
no!
belongs to cook.
It's a crocheted little thing with hearts.
Oh, stop. Okay.
Alright, Lowen, mind moving down? So I get a good view for the next room. Thank you.
I got you.
Yeah,
Although, never mind, I'll go here instead and cover.
Okay.
little lady,
The
don't get left
coastline.
behind.
Lindsay.
Breeze and Peas Blossom just doing the corgi dance on the corpse.
Also, I had to say we're gonna blame a Wraith. I don't know why the chat wants to say that. Yeah, we're blaming you. Or whatever it is. Yeah,
Sure.
lack of pants. Okay. Let's do
Lindsay.
it.
Let's get the.
Let's get Lindsay going.
Let's see here.
Yeah, Baya, do you want to remove the corpse?
Yeah, thank you. Give me a moment.
Trying to
Thanks.
not remove Breeze.
Yeah, please move Breeze for me. Thank you.
And press Z also to switch.
Yeah,
Who's
yeah,
on
yeah.
top?
Yeah.
Right. So I take cover by the door, get ready to, like, lean to look around.
Alright, Lindsay, you can call me Price. Open the door.
Okay, as you open up the door, Lindsay was about to like introduce herself properly, happy to talk to you, but no. The moment that you go ahead and open up the door, something else appears to be there. We're gonna go ahead and swap over the music real quick. Play the music. Actually, you know what? That's a little bit too exciting music. We're gonna swap over to music. Back to this. Okay. This is indeed a bit of an oddly shaped scullery, which contains just two sturdy tables for prepping food. This is basically the kitchen area. It is obviously very bloodied. The fragile-looking dishes and glassware remain, for some reason, miraculously undamaged, but there are a lot of corpses and everything else kind of riddled along the room. And in the absolute center of it is this absolute unit of a giant that you really cannot ignore. And that looks like this guy. He is absolutely enormous. However, even though he looks intensely intimidating, let me take a look right here. He notices the moment that you enter the room. But he is appearing to be quite wounded, actually. And he says, let's take a look. His back is basically pressed against the doors that lead to the Great Hall. And he appears to be kind of resting and recovering, but the wounds that he has sustained are severe. On his left arm, it appears that he suffered a really brutal blow from what appears to be a really big greatsword that carved into his flesh. And you kind of think back to the adventurers that were at the feast as well, and there was one that kind of stood out, and that was the one called Amiri, who arm wrestled with Lowen. Actually, that was the only one that had a really big sword there. So you suspect that they're probably somewhere in the area. However, obviously this giant has spotted you. They get on their feet and they kind of raise their arms, although in a pained fashion. He kind of gurgles in a bit of a rage, bare knuckles up, but he appears to be he's not really a attacking you guys. He looks like he is struggling. He's only his will to fight is kind of sort of there, but he's not sure about this. He is he's not having a good time right now. So, what would you like to do?
I would like to look at the bodies on the floor. Are they all assassins?
No, there are guards there as well. It's a mixture of basically assassins and guards as well. So, yeah, he is grunting and he is like letting out this deep pained sigh and is like, ugh. He barely holds up his arms basically. There is also like a broken spear that is beside him. It's quite a large spear and it's absolutely busted. Whatever broke it, so you broke it with a strong attack clearly. So, what do you do?
I'd like to talk to him and ask, hey, you know what, you wankers, are you?
He kind of like is a bit baffled at at your choice of words, but is like
I do not know what you mean.
Are you with the manor?
No, I was paid to be here. Had to be here.
So, is it all right for us to assume that if we were to tie you up, mildly treat your wounds, you will be willing to lecture us when it comes to who paid you? Or would you prefer to die?
I know not who paid me. These...
He kind of gestures at one of the dead assassins.
Gave me coin. Fought for my brothers. I will not be tied up like a dog. But I do
not like
not want to die.
You'd be tied up like a person.
No.
Breeze from the back. Breeze from the back. Is it safe to assume you aren't particularly in the mood to actually fight?
Will fight if I must. But prefer to live.
Thank you. Then, what can you tell us about what is going on, dear?
Okay. I would like for you to go ahead and make a. We're gonna do a diplomacy check. For making an impression, because you're kind of telling him that you're not gonna kill him, you're not gonna attack him, and you may even heal him. So it could be coercion, or we're making an impression, or you're lying. What would you like to do in this particular case? It's make an impression, it's lying, or coercion.
In the case of Breeze, must certainly make an impression.
Okay. This is a diplomacy check. We're gonna go ahead and let's go ahead and plop this in the chat. There you go.
Public or private?
This is public.
It's not
Yeah.
secret. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear either of you.
Public. Let's take a look. This is the will DC. Let's take a double check. It's 10 plus modifier, right? That's the will DC.
Yeah, that's DC.
Okay. Breeze, even though you tried to kind of make an impression on him, he is not really too happy to listen to you.
May I hero point that?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
question is, how do I do that?
You right click it, and then you say reroll using a hero point.
Can you tell I very rarely use the pens?
Well, it's obvious as day that we can even see it on the screen. That is a heck of a nat 20, if there ever was one. This giant, though was suspicious of you at first, is definitely being like, oh, thank the gods I don't have to die today. He lowers his arms. And he appears to be a bit more in a relaxed state now. Yeah. He doesn't appear to be attacking or anything like that.
Right. In that case, Breeze is going to nudge Peas Blossom and maneuver her way between the legs and into the room.
Let me go ahead.
Viola's going to follow, position himself above her.
There we go. Okay. One of you mentioned about healing, right?
Yeah. Mr. Giant Man, I would like to help you out to stem the bleeding. Please don't break me.
We're gonna have more to heal over here as well.
Cardon seems to have spotted something. We're gonna do one thing at a time. Lowen, go ahead and try to help the giant with a bit of healing.
I'm going to laugh if you crit fail and just stab him.
Joke's on you.
He doesn't have risky surgery yet.
Yeah, but even if you crit fail, you do still do damage. Risky surgeries, you do damage every time.
Okay.
How come I can heal this motherfucking giant?
Better at healing the enemy than
The enemies.
Because it's
Okay.
big organs, so it's easy to not fuck up.
Okay. Lowen, you heal him. Obviously, like, the wound that was inflicted on his arm was really damn deep. It was really impressive. You do actually heal up the majority of it, turning it into just a bit of a flesh wound more than anything else. We're gonna go ahead and pass up 10 minutes. There we go. As you do that, this giant doesn't say anything. But with that giant head of his and those piercing eyes, he stares right at you as if he could crush you, but instead he just kind of leans down a little bit and just gives you a nod of appreciation. He doesn't say anything, he just nods. You know, he just nods. He says, yeah.
Alright, so I hold out my fist for a fist bump.
Okay, I'm gonna say, because of the fact that Breeze Sunstrider rolled a crit, I'm just gonna give you the success on that, because it just puts the success up by 2. So he kind of like, he's a bit confused at first, and then he balls up his fist, which looks like it can crush a skull just with one hand, and just kind of gently bumps your fist, gently. He's not completely sure, but he tries.
I'm a little bit
Alright.
sad that he didn't, like, punch Lowen into the wall.
This is very cute and all, but what about these guys? And I point out the 3 unconscious adventurers in the side room.
Yeah, you point them out. So over here we have floor-to-ceiling shelves that cover the walls of this well-stocked pantry. The shelves contain various salted meats, loaves of bread, sacks of grain and flour, assortments of potatoes and vegetables, and the like. However, you notice that here, that there are some adventurers, and they are not doing so hot. They are bruised and battered. They have really been smacked into next week. You can put 2 and 2 together. Most likely it's because they decide to go ahead and fight this enormous giant. And well, they didn't do so hot. Amiri is wearing her hide armor, and her enormous greatsword lies next to her. You do indeed put 2 and 2 together. It's Amiri, the one that is the one that has injured this giant. Harem over here, that is the priest, is without his armor on, but he is still clutching his flail in one hand, even though he is absolutely knocked on the floor. Valerie over here also didn't have time to don armor, though her shield and bastard sword lie nearby. What do you do? They are unconscious as hell. They've been beaten up.
Probably should get him up, eh? I do have
Yeah.
a healing kit as well. I can help out.
Yeah, we can take the time, and then while that is going on, Vile and Breeze can, you know, prod the giant for information about if there are other giants.
Mhm.
Okay, what are we gonna do about the awake adventurers and the giant?
Tell them to be polite. They've already
Sure.
been beat to shit once. I don't think they need to do it again.
Yeah, so maybe we'll start with the less violent ones.
I'd say
I
do
was
the
gonna
priest
start
first.
with the less clothed one, but sure, okay.
I'd say do the priest first, because once they get up, they might be able to help.
Alright. That's to Valerie.
Okay.
I will do Mr. Priest. The 3 wounds macro, yeah?
This is 10
Basic
minutes.
action macro.
This is 10 minutes for every single one, so we're gonna go ahead and pop that in.
well, they are doing at the same time, so it's.
Oh, you're
10 minutes
okay.
for
I'm
each.
sorry, I missed that. My bad. Let me apply this. They're no longer unconscious. They can get up. Okay.
In the meantime, Breeze is just kind of sitting on Peas Blossom next to the giant, and she just sort of reaches up and pats his leg, arm, whatever is closest, and just goes, "They're good people. And I understand that you're in kind of a bind. Almost literally. How are you going to get out of this room?"
And then he is like, same way I got in.
I assume the double door's behind you.
Yes.
Okay, at least you can fit out. That's a good thing.
I will find my brothers.
Okay, how many of them are there? And how likely are they to want to kill us if we give them the same option we gave you?
So then the giant thinks about your question for a moment and is like, my 2 brothers, Turfwolf and Frotnar. They are elsewhere on the same mission. They are bloodthirsty. I do not know if they will comply to you.
Okay, so I have a small question, and I want you to think very carefully. What do your brothers look like?
Me.
Well, clearly. But do they all have the vaguely blue skin?
Yes.
Okay, then we're good.
We want to start our new lives in the mountains to the east. And he kind of like gestures with his hand. And as he does so, like he nearly kind of leans in on a table, kind of shuffles it a little bit by accident. Because he's just too big.
Well, that sounds like a good plan. But why are you here if you wish to start your life in the east?
Good pay.
Valid, I suppose. Can't argue that one.
Did not intend to die here. Will not stay.
Probably wise.
I'm pretty sick.
I would make very sure that you don't leave any of the assassin people alive to know that you are still alive. Just in case.
kind of like slowly nods and is like, if they chase, we kill.
That is a good plan. I also worry that whoever hired them to hire you might not be so okay with you not choosing to die for whatever cause this might be.
You do get the impression that this giant is absolutely. He feels very little loyalty to his current employers.
I wouldn't either.
Yeah.
But yes, just be very careful on your way out. Make sure that as few people as possible, at least the ones in the black with the stabbies that are trying to kill everyone else in here, see you. And if they do see you, you remove the problem. I don't think very many of the other people will particularly care as long as you don't try to kill them.
The giant kind of nods and is like, then I stay until it is safe to leave.
Probably wise. If the lady of the house is still alive, try to be polite. She can probably kill you relatively easily. She did kind of make her name for herself by being that kind of impressive.
He kind of like nods along. He's not really a man of many words, but the fact that you're able to be this close up beside him, he finds you agreeable enough. You do notice, of course, right here you have a bunch of the you take kind of stock of this particular room. There are 11 fallen guards here in this chamber, and they all have a bunch of gear and potential loot still on them. Vile and Cardan, you notice this as well. So if you want, we can go ahead and get you guys to check on that. I know that we just failed on the heal on Miri. Let me go ahead and pull up this on Miri. There we go. I figured you will want to check the guards.
Yeah, so I didn't get good on bolts. I have 140 now, but other stuff could be of use.
Yep.
Oh, that reminds me. The bard is still outside. Reese is going to shuffle over to the door and poke her head out and just be like, I will say this, it is clear in this side of the mansion, you should be safe in here, just stay away from windows.
Vile is going to collect the healing potion on the guard.
Mm-hmm.
He also has an actual crossbow instead of a hand crossbow if someone wants a range weapon. It's a simple one, so everybody can use it.
Yep. There are 11, so there's going to be 11 of those checks.
I do believe I just target the Mary and use the healing potion and it goes on her, not on me.
Yes, that should be how it goes.
Yep.
Just needed to heal by one anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
You do heal Amiri. She gets up. As she gets up, she's still obviously beaten the hell up, and she's like, she immediately pipes up and is like, "Where's that frost giant? I will kill him."
Calm down, lady. You really hurt.
And she looks like she's like ready to like pop a vein from from pure anger. But Valerie also pipes up right here, and she is like, her ladyship is correct. We should treat our wounds. We should recover. It was too much. And then Harum over here, the priest, is like being like, "We're going to die here. The end is coming."
That is
Meryl,
dwarf.
you can pipe down. As you can see, we're here. Everything's fine. No need to meddle. And Emiri, if you don't calm down, I'm gonna restrain you.
You see, like Mbiri, like ready, like she really wants to fight you on this, but again, she knows that she's like outnumbered, and she absolutely grumpily accepts the fact that yeah, it's better to just lick your wounds here. So
I already beat you. If
challenge you
wrestling
101
yesterday.
myself.
you know I'm stronger than you. Don't fight it.
You wound her pride worse than the physical wounds that she has currently sustained. She absolutely hates the fact that you said that.
Breeze from the other room. If you pick a fight with him, I'll turn you into a sheep. Try me.
I don't want to see the giant yet. But, alright, we're chill here.
Alright, so this is 1 of the 10, so there's 9 left. I'm gonna go ahead and give this to you guys.
And we're really just looking for potions.
Yeah, just make sure that you just grab them. I just wanna get that from you guys if you are or not grabbing them. So
It's not a regular loot actor thing.
oh, so I have to drag it in. My bad.
How about you expedite it by just doing a 1d10 and then we'll divvy up potions for that because we're specifically just looking for potions.
I think that's a good idea. Let's do a 1d10. Okay. I'm not gonna count the 2 that I already rolled. I think that would be...
Okay,
well,
so
no, I should
have-
be able to. Let's take 1d10. Yeah, okay, perfect. Let me go ahead and open. I'm gonna put them in your inventory, Vile, if that's okay.
That's fine.
You have healing potions minor. Perfect. We're gonna go ahead and add them in.
I just have so many bolts that I can carry more, so that'll be it for a while.
Okay, that should do. There we go. I'm also going to do a check here real quick. Yep, perfect. Alright, so also you guys, as you are checking this particular place out, you do actually notice as well in there are some other like fallen adventurers here. It's not just guards here. You can check their kind of stuff out as well. Mr. Peaceblossom kind of like helps a lot with this as well, like kind of sniffling about. The blood doesn't bother them. This is where you can find that loot right here. You also find what appears to be chainmail, half plate. There's a glaive, a battle axe, and a very expensive cloak. A very expensive cloak.
As the resident heavy armor wearer, half plate,
Yeah, half-plate's also
pretty heavy.
Yep.
pretty heavy, but also valuable.
Yeah. Actually,
There's 3 sets of chainmail in here. Ooh.
Yeah, it seems to be a bunch of the guard stuff.
Yeah, it's from the fallen adventurers as well. It's not just guards.
I could pick up the cloak since it has some magical energy from it.
actually, I don't think I can use a half plate yet. With my strength. Yeah, we'll hold on to it or sell
I'll
it.
just hold on it for now.
Yep.
Not appropriate it already.
Alright, Wolf is nice and all, but I'm still concerned about Assassin killing people as we speak.
Are you guys done with this particular thing?
Does
We need
anybody
to.
want anything out of it?
I mean, the half plate and the chainmail are expensive, so we should find a spot to put it.
The crossbow could be useful if someone doesn't have any range option at all.
I've got spells.
Yeah, I'm considering the crossbow.
Yeah, it's just one bulk and then less than one bulk for bolts, or I can just give you bolts. And that's an actual full crossbow, not a light one, so that's probably the most damage you'll be able to do.
Lowen, will I put the...
I can't carry it right now.
Oh, you can
I'll
carry
be
it,
over
okay.
encumbered.
No place in your backpack.
For 4 bulk of armor.
It's not gonna grow legs and go away. We're still in the manor.
Yeah, we'll get you some plate once we're out of this.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna delete all these cloth pouches.
That's fine.
I do get rid of some daggers. I think everybody has one.
Okay, that's fine. Breeze takes that. Perfect. Yeah, beyond that is going to be a new scene anyway, so it's okay. Okay. This is fine. The giant knows that you guys want to move on. Take a
I have
look.
to move out of the way, big guy.
Okay.
Can Vile offer the giant some of his rapier grapes?
It's what, sorry?
His rapier grapes?
Rapier grapes?
The eyeballs of the assassin.
Oh! You can try. You can try.
No, it's fine.
You can make an impression on it if you want to try. Be like, hey, you can eat these. They're absolutely edible. And they just lie to him and he'll just go crunch.
Alright, so it should be the main hall on the other side of here.
I'm gonna leave the ogre hook with. I'm gonna give it to my girl Amiri.
Okay.
So that way she can just hold on to it. I'm not allowed to move it to her though.
Mm-hmm. Grab it from you.
Benefit of being mounted is
see
I
it.
can carry a little bit more. The downside is I'm still clumsy.
Yeah. Clumsy, reduce your dex.
Okay, there we go. I've got it. It's sorted.
As long as there's no caster shooting, you should be fine.
Let's take a look. Now you guys did this. You guys earned some XP for this. Let's take a look.
I wonder if the Cordy mount has a weight capacity. Probably
I
not.
give you experience. There you go. So these particular NPCs are gonna start moving back. They're gonna start moving away because they don't want to stay here. Lindsay appears to be joining them as well. Okay. There we go. All right. So you guys are ready to move on, right? To the Great Hall, I believe.
Yes.
Okay. Now, let me take a look.
We checked the bottom door.
No, we didn't.
No, you didn't. Nope.
Let's have a little look-see, didn't
Yeah.
Okay, as you open this up, this appears to be what is a washroom. It holds several large wash tubs, along with some folding screens that provide a modicum of privacy for the few timber pots found here. A small brass oil lamp on the ceiling sheds plenty of light and fills the small room with a thin scent of cinnamon. Let me go ahead and do this particular check. Okay, nobody notices a damn thing other than let's see, Lowen and Breeze. You notice that there is something kind of suspicious about this particular... Yeah, and I know that Breeze is not technically not in the room, but, you know, I give it to you guys anyway. If she was to pop her head in, she'd be like, oh, hey, look, Lowen, that wall that you're standing right beside there is kind of suspicious looking.
Alright.
Oh, stable boy, push the ball.
Nah. Vial or Price, would you guys kindly?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Get out of here.
You open it up, and it is indeed a secret room. And as you check this particular room, you notice that when the moment you enter here, it kind of smells. You realize that this is indeed a toilet. But this particular, hidden, how would you call it, wall, I suppose, door, obviously it was built as an emergency escape route just in case. But yeah, there are, several ways of moving forward. What would you like to do?
I say we exfiltrate out of the toilet, surprise whoever's on the other side.
Yeah. Cardon.
I'm in the back. Just it's not the biggest room we got there.
There's one spot left.
I'm fine.
Oh, there's one spot left.
I'll stay over here. It's fine.
You gotta think the last
But-
spot,
but
there's
you-
a fairy's gonna fall in the hole.
But if you climb inside, then you have full cover.
Yes.
Breeze
yourself.
just with Peas Blossom in the bathtub watching the blood.
I close back the secret door.
Give me a moment. I'm gonna
here.
put you guys... I want to make sure to take note of where you guys are at, so give me a moment.
Quick, start moving around.
No! No moving, not allowed. Okay, I could just copy you guys as you are. Scatter. I'm gonna put you over here. Alright.
Just hearing the background noise of people fighting.
Yeah, that's because you're still in that particular area. Give me a
Just
moment.
non-stop distant fighting, no matter where we are.
Yep. You guys open up the door, and you all move through as you are.
Do we?
I believe so, right? Is that what you do?
We
I
jump in
guess.
the
No,
toilet.
I think we're just gonna stay here
Yeah,
for
perfect.
the rest of time.
Yeah,
Perfect.
this is a choke point, a choke spot for combat, so I'm gonna abuse it.
Yeah, we're gonna go pull packs and bring it back here.
Yeah,
Diablo 1 door trick.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the room is just the size for Bree's favorite spell, so.
I'm gonna hit stop on the playlist.
Let me melt my entire party.
I'm gonna preload a couple of things because I can. Okay, let's go ahead and... Do you want to take a break here? By the way, if people want to take a 5-minute break, get their water in check and stuff like that.
We still have 30 minutes until
We
halfway.
can push a bit.
Yeah, that's fine. No problem.
Does any of you two gentlemen have a hand free?
I have a shield,
Yeah.
so no.
I can.
Okay, I would like to take the box and push it in my hand, so I would like you to open the door in front of me.
Let's take a look.
I would love to, but Shenpai paused.
I know. There we go.
Changing grip to one hand with sword.
Door stuck.
It shouldn't be.
Yeah.
All right. As you open up the door and you guys decide to go ahead and walk through.
Quick, let's go into the wall.
No, you can't. I already put some walls down. Nice try. Nice try. Okay.
Let's clip into the wall.
No.
Quick. Quick.
There we go. I'm going to wait for people to catch up by teleporting into the scene. Nitz, you're still on the other map.
No, no.
It says here you are.
That's not
No.
me.
Breeze filled the hole.
Let's see.
I
Weird.
would move, but the game is paused to show you that I'm here.
Yeah. Before anything, I'm gonna give you guys a couple of cool things. This is a cool piece of artwork regarding what is going on. You guys are basically, you hear the fire going as well. Now, basically, when you are here now in this particular great hall, it looks much different than it did hours ago before the feast. 3 of the long tables have been burned on their sides and pushed against the large entry doors to the south to form a makeshift barricade. Dishes, broken goblets, and bloody stains mar the floor, while at least a dozen bodies lie against the east wall. Lady Jamandi's guards are gathered at the barricades and in front of the double doors leading into the west wing. These doors are sealed, and several tapestries have been torn from the walls and wedged into the gap between the floor and the door in a feeble attempt to keep the smoke from flowing into the hall from an apparent fire in the manor's west wing. Yeah. Go ahead and double click that. Plop that. There we go. You should be able to move in.
Now we can actually see what was described.
But I'm going to change grip back to 2 hands.
And
You,
stow the bush.
you notice the guards here as well as one of the lieutenants of Lady Jamandi that was also in the Great Hall. It is a large man with grey eyes, closely cropped black hair, bushy eyebrows, and a thin mustache. He does spot you straight away. This is what he looks like.
And we look like 5 people coming out of the toilets.
Yep. He does seem a bit... He is a bit perplexed. He does hear, like, obviously the door opening. And is like he does notice, obviously he notices Price, he notices Vile, and he notices what is it, Breeze Sunstrider on the Corgi, and is actually kind of relieved to see, you know, it's not necessarily a familiar face, but the fact that it's not assassins is a very, very welcome sight.
Vile moves back and makes sure to close the secret passage through the shitters.
Okay. What's with this music? One moment. I'm gonna... Missing the double play. Give me a moment. Here we go. Again. There we go. Don't know why that is happening. I'm not sure. Anyway, he does greet you quite enthusiastically as you enter. You do notice that none of the other adventurers that were invited to the feast have made their way back to this particular hall. He does approach. Adventurers, It is good to see these people, to see all of you here. At least you're not assassins, thank the gods.
Well, a fair amount of them are now ex-assassins, but
Yeah,
I believe the eastern wing is clear.
yeah,
There
there's
could be
gonna be
more
a
coming in, but still.
It's gonna be a bunch of corpse for assassins, but there's also another
There's also-
adventurer party.
Yeah, there's an adventurer party and a giant.
Oh,
We
yeah,
left him alive because he wasn't really particularly in the mood to fight, and he seemed rather regretful of having chosen to come here.
He surrendered.
Cardon, the moment that you speak up, Vinci does notice you then, and he's like, oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. He kind of, you're beginning to think maybe it's because you're kind of short, but,
But he notices the Fae.
Yeah. Notices
Well-
the Fae that is the size with the corgi
Yeah.
included, but
Glowing, small on a dog.
yeah, well, kind of
Behind
glow,
three
yeah.
people.
Yeah.
not the dwarf
No,
in full
admittedly,
armor that
glowing,
is
small,
like
and on a dog is a reason to know.
Yeah,
5
yeah,
feet
yeah.
tall, 5 feet wide.
He would notice the four-legged creature with some glowy little creature on top of it.
A glowing
First
little
of all-
creature currently inside an oversized breastplate because she can't fit it in her backpack.
Give you guys some experience for finding this particular place. He says, "So you mean to tell me there are other adventurers that are still alive?"
Yeah, they might have a difficulty getting here if you keep the door blocked like this. No.
Well, that and I wouldn't necessarily call the state they're currently in alive. More like alive adjacent. They are rather beat up.
Oh, I see. Well, I'll have. He immediately calls over a guard and he wants to help move the barricade up, and they kind of move in to take care of that. And he's like, "But you said there was a giant. I remember that there was a giant. We should kill it."
That's
we
alright.
kind
We
of
surrendered.
promised him
we
to
surrendered
not
him.
murder him.
What? Why?
Because they are simply being paid to be here, and quite frankly, it seemed like a decent person.
I mean, if you want 3 of your guards to die, you can go take him on. Figured I didn't want to get smashed, so that seems like the better solution for everyone.
Yeah, and he didn't particularly feel like dying for someone who's essentially sent him to his death. So, may as well just let the poor sap be.
Well, if he attacks anyone, then it's on you.
Well,
If he
didn't
attacks
attack
anyone,
us.
it's probably on them.
Yeah, if you attack him, it's on you.
Well, either
Well-
way, he stood down. That doesn't pardon him of his crimes. But
Indeed.
right now, he's not aggressive, so.
Let's try to stop any further bloodshed for now. So, as I said, I believe the eastern wing is clear of hostiles for now.
Okay.
But there might be new ones coming in. I don't know where the infiltrated the men are from. Do you know that?
Yeah,
I,
the portcullis were closed, so we don't know for the other parts after the rooms.
And I did actually tell him to make sure he killed any of the assassins that hired him. Because we don't know who hired them, and something tells me they might hold a grudge.
I see. Very well then. All right, let us host this barricade out of the way. All right, 3, 2, and they kind of like put in effort to kind of move it, and they do. The guard does stay relatively close to the door just in case, but eventually does move. But you guys wanted to ask him some questions?
Yeah. How did you fare on your side here? How many attackers did you see? How many guards do you have left? Is the other areas of the manor secured?
We don't know. The west wing is on fire. There's smoke everywhere. That's why we have it blocked off. And he points at the doors, being like, where also the under part of the door is kind of like poorly stuffed in with some of the cloth to help stop the smoke. He speaks up further and is like, this hallway leading to the Great Hall, it's just simply a blaze, but I heard the clashing of blades coming from the west wing just minutes before you arrived. I think that the rooms are probably still safe, but getting to them will be risky. It's certainly possible. I do not know how many are still alive.
Where is Lady Alderay?
She's in the West Wing.
She must be. She ordered me to hold this great hall, but she took a squad of 8 guards with her to clear out the west wing. I do not know if she's still there, but her goal was to retake the dueling hall at the far end of the manor. I wager you will find her there.
Do you know who's behind this?
Oh, judging from their tattoos, they are members of the Black Tears. They are an organized gang of killers who just operate in the northern parts of Bravoy. I'm surprised they made such a brazen move. Either they're desperate or someone paid them well enough to attempt this attack.
I'm thinking someone paid them. If I recall right, her ladyship isn't exactly on the best terms with the ruling family.
I hate bandits. It's just like that times all those years ago. Figure the first time I come out of hiding in monastery, this is the first thing that happens here. I say we head west and we go take care of them.
Yeah.
Try to rescue Lady if possible.
Alright. Well,
I will mention this. I am under orders by Lady Jamani to hold this hall until she returns. But do call for me should you really require it.
Alright, man. You shut off people from this great hall while it's on fire.
If you're lucky, the other adventurers can maybe help you, but they're pretty banged up.
If you're polite, the giant might help.
You really trust a giant?
Just promise him money.
Breeze just slowly turns to look at him, motions to herself. You really trust a fae?
I would trust that.
That's not a good idea to begin with.
He seems kind of perplexed by the idea, but he kind of gets your point and is like, okay. Okay, let's go ahead and get you guys ready for the next section. Keep an eye on you guys' experience. Excuse me.
As usual, I take cover by the door.
Okay, as you're standing, I'm gonna go ahead and get you guys ready for the next section. It takes so long. Okay. Alright, grab you guys. That. Grab this. Give me a moment. I need to finagle one thing. Let me do this. Okay. There we go. Okay. Are you guys ready to press on?
Yes, are you ready?
Yes.
For Pony.
Yeah, that's the real question.
As long as you guys are also ready, that's perfectly fine. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and press into the west wing.
Okay, we're ready. It's locked.
Door lock. That door shouldn't be as locked now.
Yeah, but
we are
there's like
in the 2 great hall section.
I know.
Quickly,
Well-
someone collect the letters. We can use them to make alphabet soup.
Exactly.
Yes.
We're gonna make alphabet soup. Okay.
+1 to making soup.
It sure is on fire.
One moment. I'm gonna.
Lots of smoke.
I'm gonna restart the music because the music is overlapping again. There we go. There we go. Okay. As you walk in, you do notice that there is a wide hallway and it is filled with billowing smoke. Further ahead, on either side of the hall, there are several open doorways that are illuminated by the flickering of flames. Yeah. What do you do?
So I know that the elf boy threw away the bags just for to clear up, but could we use those to like fashion into face masks for the smoke?
That's a very good question.
Is the smoke enough of a problem that we need to hold breath?
I would say where you are right now, let me double check this real quick to give you an accurate answer. I would say that, yeah. Basically, this hallway has too thick of smoke to make it makes it kind of difficult to see and difficult to breathe. Eventually, you will be checked on, how to cover your nose and your mouth with some sort of cloth. Could certainly help. Yeah, certainly.
We cannot really use those cards anyway, they're full of coins.
Well,
Alright. Let's get in then.
But yeah, I don't think we can do much about the fire, but
I'm gonna
Let's just make haste for now, get through.
I'm gonna
Try to spend
move.
this little possible time here.
I don't have a firefighting lore to know if we can do something about it.
I know what can be used to deal with fire. Fire.
Ah, yes.
Alright, I'll fire at the fire.
Famously,
No.
cause fireballs in there.
By I reset the fog of war, I see,
No, sorry.
see more than I can see.
Reset. There we go.
There you go.
Okay. You guys are here. You're gonna be toggled into combat. Everyone gets to roll.
By the fire. I sneak for the fire.
We are beginning this in encounter mode.
Okay. I would have one more initiative, that doesn't change anything. Rowan still first.
Yeah. I'm going to delay until... Yeah, I'm probably going to delay till after price.
Okay.
I'm gonna delay because I'm not moving forward.
Okay.
Vile will make his way forward. That would
You
be-
are in the middle of the smoking, bellowing smoke of this particular hallway. You do move, but you do obviously you're gonna have you're noticing as you're here, it's getting hard to see anything, and it is hurting your nose and your mouth, and your eyes. So, what do you do?
Ah, fantastic. Vile is then going to open the door here.
Okay.
And raise shield.
Interacting, was that one or two actions?
One.
Interaction
Was
is
it
one action.
one? Oh, yeah, just one. Perfect. Okay.
As long as you have a free hand, you can.
Okay, perfect. Okay.
Did you have
Uh,
a free hand?
Yeah, that's the other question.
that's fine. I think you didn't hold your breath, right?
I thought you could open doors with your shield hand.
You
Yes,
need
but-
to.
That you're gonna let go of your shield basically, but it still stays strapped on your arm, but you're not able to use it. You need to regrip it with an action.
Oh, okay. Well, then my last action is regripping my shield.
Okay. You need to check against this, please.
Public or...
No private. Okay. As you move through, some of the smoke really does get to you, and it kind of gets in your lungs. You become sickened as a result. You also begin kind of choking up on the smoke, and you kind of take a bit of damage as a result. There we go. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That's it. I don't know why it says buy on me.
Okay. First things first. I am going to use an action to reach into my backpack and pull out my water skin.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to then pour the water skin onto the end of my dueling cloak
Okay.
and hold that up to my mouth.
Fair.
And then I am going to command animal and zoom the fuck!
All right. Zoom.
That is one action for the corgi.
Short-ranged.
40 speed.
And on to the second action for the corgi.
Okay, you are holding your breath.
With a wet cloth to my mouth
Yep.
to help shelter from the smoke. Also
Perfect.
small.
But what about poor Peas Blossom?
There's no action to actually hold your breath. It's a bit confusing.
Yeah, it is a little bit confusing. The way how I'm doing this, the way how I'm ruling it, is that if you, the moment you make an action happen where it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just hold my breath, I count it against the check. So then you don't have to do a check against the fortitude save. That's it. That's why I'm doing it. I think that's just the easiest way to do it. Okay, that's Breeze. Price, you're next.
I'll start by holding breath. Then I start running.
Running.
Up to the door. Shift. Yeah.
Yep.
And last action is open door.
Okay,
Oh,
perfect.
An enemy, kill him! Kill him!
Hey there, Cappuccino, are you doing good?
Cappuccino. Stop calling him that. Oh god. You open it. Let me take a look. I'm surprised you were able to go that entire distance, isn't it? 4 actions? Let's see. Hold
I
breath.
have
and this,
30
and
30 feet.
that. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Okay.
60
fair enough.
and open.
You do notice Cappuccino, or I mean Tartuccio, he is on the floor and he appears to be knocked out. So,
Oh,
Looks fine, fine for me, from here.
that's 3 actions for me.
Not even prone.
who is next? We're turning to initiative.
Lowen, I think, is going.
Yep. I am
Cool.
re-entering initiative.
Yeah, you can click the return to initiative.
Here, whoops. Shenny, stop.
Yeah.
Let me do it.
Okay, I'll let you do it. You do it.
Okay. Is it not?
It's in the encounter list. You see next to your name.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, it's
clicking
not doing
it, but
it.
it's not. like when I hover over it, it's
Says return to initiative, yeah?
Because yeah, if I click on it, then I do take that spot.
Oh, weird.
weird.
Well,
Go away.
now it's there, so.
Okay.
There you go.
Alright, so first action. So I think I got 25. Holding breath,
Yep.
stepping in. Maybe.
Okay, perfect.
Quick glance.
As you step in, this room's plain stone walls and polished floors have already become a bit stained with smoke, but at the far end of the room, atop a stone dais, stands a marble statue of an armored half-elf woman. One of her hands clutches a heavy shield, while the other is clenched into a fist over her heart.
Guys, we found a heart thing, right? But,
I found a heart thing, yes. Sorry.
yeah. So I point out to Vile the heart-shaped thing. Said, "Hey, heart thing with heart thing."
Heart thing.
So, move, point out.
Perfect. Alright, Cardon, you're next.
Yeah. I have 20 speed, so. Gonna move here, one action. Move into. Gonna move into here, that doesn't seem to be on fire.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna look around
Okay.
for what
You're
I can see.
okay. Perfect. I'm gonna give this to you. There you go. Roll against that. Okay. This particular room gives you a notable sense of security. You're not really too sure why, but if you were to hunker down, this would be the spot. That's what you're surmising.
Yeah, well, I'm out of actions.
Perfect. All right. Vile.
The little stone room, is it like the same heavy smoke as out here, or is it better?
The smoke basically goes more to here where the entrance is, but other than that, it doesn't really go further in.
Okay, Vile is going to walk up to the statue,
Okay.
and then retch.
Okay.
Hey, nice statue.
Oh!
Okay, I'm hero pointing this shit.
Okay, all right. Okay. All right, you retch. Very good. You're no longer sickened. You shouldn't have. Yeah, there you go.
And then he will try to socket the heart pendant thing. Or I guess that would be an action for next turn because I got to get it out of my thing and into my hands.
Yeah.
Is it in, like, fully your backpack, or just...
No, it's just my treasures.
But, okay, so yeah, it's just one action to get it.
Yeah.
Then yeah, I'll let go of my shield and grab the silver necklace for next turn.
Perfect. Okay. We're gonna hit a brief pause here. We're gonna take a brief break of 5 minutes or so. Refresh your water, grab your snacks, and then we're gonna come back here in a bit.
Jenny, you're so far away.
What do you mean?
You said grab your snacks.
Ha ha ha! You're so funny.
I know I am.
Oh, end me. All right. Back here in the 5.
that were just in the fire and stuff, and we're like, alright guys, 5-minute break, we were back. Take a second.
Boya not actually pausing the game.
What a jerk.
But he also left the Discord hearable.
Oh god, everybody can hear us. Let's talk to chat.
Hello,
Like real
chat.
streamers.
All three of them.
300.
Okay. Alright. We are back. I was supposed to hit the break button and I didn't.
Yeah, at least you didn't break it.
Alright, 5-minute break. Now that the break started.
No. Let's see who is back. Are we all back?
Remember, chat, do crimes.
No crime.
Do crimes. Eat your drugs.
No.
Stay in the crime house.
You can take the stop signs outside, they're free. Is audio back for everything?
Let me just restart the audio.
Chat,
when you do
who
break
would
time,
win?
stop the music.
A billion lions or the sun?
Alright, so Vile Seafoam, you did your thing, right?
Yes.
You did all your actions, yes. Dude, the audio is so messed up, what the hell happened? Anyway. Breeze, you're next. What do?
Breeze is going to move, well, continue holding her breath, and move into the room with the unconscious annoyance.
Mm-hmm.
Via command animal.
Okay.
Is it still smoky in the room?
No. The smoke that is here in the room is minor in comparison. You do know that the smoke has come pretty much from the chambers that are on fire, so you're fine.
She is going to very lightly poke the halfling.
Okay.
Because she does not have the ability to heal the halfling. I mean, she has a potion, but she's not wasting it on him.
Okay. So you poke him. He begins to sputter and he coughs as he kind of staggers up, and he kind of like, he gets up, it's like, what is going on here?
She
helps
still
us
has
up
her
to
cloak to her mouth, by the way.
Yeah. But it's safe for her to remove it should she want to. It's obvious to you based on, you know, the fact that he is here, that he has kind of staggered into this room and closed the door to prevent the smoke from spreading. Most likely he collapsed from smoke inhalation. But as he kind of slumps into one of the padded chairs, he looks to Breeze, and he looks to Price, and he is like, oh, I knew it. My loyal henchman came to save me after all. He kind of like grins a little bit, although he has a bit of a sniffy nose.
I am not sure quite what you mean, sir. We were not actually looking for you. We're looking for the lady of the house. Have you seen her? Or have you just been sitting here, inhaling smoke, in a burning building, rather than running for your life, like a sensible human being?
I collapsed, I'll have you know. I collapsed. You should just be quiet and escort me to the Great Hall straight away.
Oh, honey, you don't want to go to this Great Hall. Trust me. Oh, you have to pass through the burning everything. You're better off staying here, where it's less burning. It's okay. You'll be a smoked ham in no time.
You see him kind of like, you know, snarling at you from, you know, disgust or anything like that, but he is like, he's like, well, at least you have the hints of making yourself a fine hero, I suppose. You'd be more fitting as one of my henchmen. Very well, I can stay here.
Love, you really need to pick a better word than that. You are not making yourself any allies using henchmen. Try servants, serfs, hell, slaves sounds better.
Do not be silly, woman. That is absolutely ridiculous.
And
no, I
yet
would
here
not.
you are sitting here talking like you're a posh boss.
Well, I would not be opposed to having you as slaves, but anyway, that's neither here nor there. You will not escort me to the Great Hall because apparently it's on fire.
The Great Hall itself is not on fire. The hallway between here and the Great Hall is very, very on fire. And since you've already collapsed from smoke inhalation once, I don't think you want to do it again. You might be better off going into one of the conjoined rooms here and hoping there's a window and that there isn't an assassin waiting for you.
You make some sort of sense, I suppose. He kind of moves
I
to.
do try.
He moves to one of the chairs and kind of sits down, and he is like, "I was so unprepared for this. Never thought that there would be an attack in the night."
I'll be honest, dear. I think you should probably be prepared for attacks in the night all the time. It doesn't matter if you're royalty or not. You just have to kind of assume that people are going to be jerks.
Tartuccio would still make some small talk with Bree Sunstrider, but you do kind of restore him to consciousness. You get a little bit of points for that. Yeah. So, you use all of your 3 actions, I believe, or not?
No, but she's unlikely to do anything else because
Okay.
she's squidgy and likely to die if anything's on the other side of one of those doors.
Fair. All right, Price.
Alright. I get in. Oh, that probably. Well, I didn't look, so alright. Alright, I get in. I say, alright, Fianchetto, we're gonna go open the door. We're trying to find you, Lady Aldari. If we don't find anything, I'm grabbing you and we're getting out of here to the Great Hall. But for now, just chill in the corner.
Okay.
So that's one movement. Open door.
Okay. Oh dear me. Price, you open up the door, and you notice immediately that there is another assassin right there. Not only is there another assassin, there is somebody else there too that looks significantly, shall we say, more experienced, and a bit more dangerous looking. You surmise that this is also an assassin. You open up the door. Let me take a look for a moment. Whenever you look in, you do notice that they were preparing their knives as if they were ready to kill someone. Let me take a look. This was not done stealthily. Let's take a look against. Hold on, I need to check what the ruling is here. Okay. Okay. Let's see if they will detect you or not. Okay, close. Okay, is that gonna do it on my side? Let's check. Yeah, unfortunately. You open up the door, and they were appearing to be quite busy with something. But whatever the case is that, they're kind of, this dude just turns around and is like, reinforcements? More blood to wet my blade. And so they will enter combat with you. Okay, let's go ahead and plop them into combat. Let's go ahead and roll for the NPCs.
As funny as it would be to just close the door, I will use my last action to raise shield.
Okay.
What is the door but a bigger shield do?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's kind of true,
But-
yeah.
I don't see inside the
door,
room,
sees
and
assassins, immediately closes door again. Nope!
I don't see if there's more inside the room, if there's like a prisoner or something, so I don't want to close the door and then have them go for the prisoner or something, so I want to present the target.
Yeah. Okay,
That's
so...
reactions from me.
That's fine. They do a roll initiative. From my understanding, they only get...
We continue where the initiative is.
So what, sorry?
We just continue where the initiative
It is,
when
yeah, and then
you
they
add
get
more.
their turn eventually, yeah. Perfect.
All right, and I just say, all right, hang time, little one, and pepperoni. We got company here.
Gotta log on GM for a second, trying to change setting because we see the enemy initiative.
Oh.
Alright.
I'm gonna go find it. It's fine.
Okay.
It's not that big
Thank
a
you.
deal at the moment.
Lowen. In the meantime.
Just, you know, cheerful as a clam, hanging out by the statue, watching Vile puke. Looking around at Cardon and Vile, I'm like, you guys seen Breeze and Price? Where'd they go?
I think they just went ahead to the far room.
Rat. You want to give me a perception check to hear Price from all that distance over the fire?
Let's
So that
see.
way I don't meta.
Let me. Can I make one of these? I can just do a perception check on your behalf here. Is it private or not? Yes, it is. You just about hear him. Whenever you go into the hallway, you hear him.
Okay, so as I'm stepping out after saying to Cardon, I'm gonna go check out the other rooms. I hear Bryce and I tap him on the shoulder and like motion. Like I'm hurrying. So step, interact with Cardon, and then wait, sorry, that was 15. There we go.
Oh.
That's as far as I can get.
Okay. I'm gonna relay that you're also holding your breath doing this. I think.
I mean, I said I was holding my breath
Yeah.
last time.
Okay. Yeah. I missed that.
I'll delay after.
Okay.
a while.
You will delay. Now. This dude. Excuse me. There we go. Oh my gosh. Why is this not doing anything? Okay. Okay. This dude, where is my macro? Where is my macro? Where are you? Damn it.
The hide initiative might have been a carousel thing.
Yeah, I think so. I noticed that the last time too. I don't see my reload. I'm gonna grab it.
I'll just grab it again from the common macros
Yeah.
instead of creating a new macro.
Oh yeah, I'm not making a new reload. There it is. Okay, so they reload. It says I don't have a reloadable weapon. I don't believe it.
It's NPCs.
Yeah. They move. And on their next and last action, they attack with their crossbow. They shoot. And Price sees it coming. Price probably just raises up the shield. It is like boom. No problem. Okay. This one is next. Hold. Held. This one is going to do very similar. Move over. They're going to target Price. They do have to reload for their thing, and then they will attack. Let's go ahead and... Right. Okay, hits the shield. Doesn't do it. Alright, Vile. You're next, Vile.
Vile can't see shit, but he is going to try to insert or flick the heart necklace now.
Okay. You try to insert the heart necklace, but it just doesn't quite fit. It's as you try to kind of like wiggle it in, you're like, this isn't quite something that belongs here.
I look at Vile and I say, I think the rest of the party needs our help. So let's return to this another time. This won't help with the fire.
He's then going to stash it and regrip his shield.
Okay. I think you still have an action left.
Oh,
Yep.
if I do, then...
Yes, you do.
Vile will just make his way there.
Mm-hmm.
I have 5 more feet. Wait.
Yeah, that would be 25.
And that's my thing.
Okay. Alright, Carden, you're next.
I'm slow. 40, where is it? 40. Can I change my 40 to be...
To be where?
Yeah, I don't have enough action anyway. Oh, so 60.
Yep.
Hello. And that's direction.
Alright. Breeze, you're next.
Breeze is going to shift in her seat on Peace Blossom. Look at Price, look at Carden, look at the people down the hall, and go, no matter what you do, don't go into that hole. She's going to lift her hands and start gathering electricity with a 3-action Horizon Thunder sphere held over to the next turn.
Yep. Freaking Dragon Ball Z right up in the script. Okay.
Dodging is...
Okay. You're holding it to the next turn.
Yep.
Okay. Let me take a look. This one is going to try and do something else. They're gonna... Excuse me. Alright, they're going to try and move through by tumbling through Price in the process. They fail. They kind of get bumped back by the shield. But what they will do then on their next action is they will attack. Melee. That is indeed a hit. Kind of slips the dagger past the shield. There we go. This one delays. Price.
Price is gonna take out the potion. That should be here. Barkskin potion in hand with 1 action. Used with 1 other action.
Okay.
I should have linked it in chat before I used it. And I don't have anything targeted, so it kind of went away. Blunder. Can you cast Barkskin on me?
No,
Yeah, I'll just add another potion.
yeah, just find the potion back.
Yeah. That would be
Oh,
easiest.
it's not Barkskin anymore, it's Vulcan Resilience. Barkskin is the old name.
I can just
so it
apply
would
this
be a
one.
oak potion, I guess.
Take a look. Oak,
That would be why I can't find it.
oak potion, yeah.
Yeah, legacy version, Barkskin potion, level 4, and then remaster is oak potion.
Oak potion, yeah. I can plop it in your inventory.
I got it.
Oh, you have it. Okay, very good. Yeah,
And
very good.
used. Okay, so it still didn't give me the buff, but I can drag this now
Yeah,
onto me,
now
I
you
think.
can open the spell and then drag the effect.
I can do it for you if you need to.
That also created a scroll. Come on.
Yeah, because you drag the spell to your character.
I'll get
grab
the
the-
effects. I'll get the effects.
Go ahead then. Too complicated.
spell
I just
effect.
want to
There you
drink the
go.
potion. Okay.
There you go.
Just
done,
fumble
done.
the potion.
There you go. There you go.
Alright, and now I will reshield for the last action.
Okay.
Check your inventory that you don't have wacky stuff.
Yeah, I had the scroll in my inventory. I deleted it. All good.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna step in 15. 20 and 25. That's 1 move. Yep. Yes, I will stride in with
Yeah.
25 feet.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Alright. And then from here. We're gonna give guidance to. Oh wait, never mind. You're immune. Okay. We're gonna do a little strike through the doorway. Hopefully it. Nope.
Nope.
Doesn't work.
Nice try.
Third action, shield self.
Okay.
Just guidance the dog.
Guidance the dog. Oh, it's a little bit slow.
Or the fairy on the dog.
Oh, that would make too much sense.
No, the dog is a carry-on.
Actually, it would have been real good because you're about to do an attack roll.
Is it an attack roll though?
On the upside,
Yes.
even if it
Versus
misses,
Daisy.
since I'm doing a 2-turn charge, it'll still do a 10-foot emanation. So
And that one is reflex. Yeah.
Bonk.
Saved by
Whiff.
the shield.
This one is next. Also reloads. Decides to go ahead and shoot at Price with the shield. Absolutely not. Not a hope in hell. That is not happening. They move. That is all the 3 actions. And then initiative returns into the initiative.
The what now?
Yeah, now we know his name.
You don't know his name. Don't worry about it.
Oilers.
Don't worry about it. The dude decides to go ahead and walk up.
Is it a dude?
Thanks for the
Just
bait.
assume his gender.
This person?
this humanoid. Oh, now we know it's a humanoid.
Well, you can kind of look at it being like, okay, you're pretty sure it's unhuman. You're
I'm
pretty sure.
I'm feeling the bestiary.
Could be 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
Okay, let me see. This dude comes in. And take a look. And decides to go ahead and attempt to do a double strike. I'm going to... okay, I need to change the text on this because it's not exactly... Sorry. This is not something...
Oh, it's more that they do a double strike, but will it hit? That's the question.
Yeah, but it shows a bit more information than needed.
Well, then just say he seems to do something like a double strike and then you roll strike twice.
Save. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There you go. That's better. Even though you can see the name still, nevertheless. Oh no, wait, you can't. He's gonna try and attack Price. So here we go.
We'll call him double strike for now.
Yeah, John double strike.
Okay. That's still a hit.
But not a crit.
Youch.
So we'll roll for damage on the first one.
Actually, you should be happy because your shield saved you from a crit.
Yeah.
You are now off guard for the second attack.
Did you apply damage?
Not yet. I want to join the damage.
It doesn't say that in the text.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Time
can't.
to-
Oh, I can't do it. Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay, damage. I'll apply damage.
Because it actually
God.
matters here quite a bit.
There we go.
Ow.
It does, yeah, do a difference.
Off guard is gone. There we go.
Because
All right,
yeah,
the vial.
The usual feat, they will combine damage, but
Yeah.
if
But
it
not
doesn't
this- I
say,
guess not
it's
this one.
separate.
The usual
That's
feat
not-
also, you don't have map like this.
Yeah, you don't have full map for sure.
And it
Yeah.
doesn't do off guard either, so it's just completely different. But okay.
Yeah, it's same, but also completely different. Hello, Val.
Viola's going to step into the room, reach into his pouch, and then slap Tortellini with the brooch of shielding.
You fell away from me for some reason. It was a little bit laggy. Can you repeat it for me?
Yeah. Again, Val's going to stride into the room, reach into his pockets,
Yep.
and then slap Tortellini, or Gazpacho, with the brooch of shielding.
Okay.
You seem to have left this on my person by accident.
It doesn't belong to me. You keep it away from me.
No.
Hey, Fettuccine, can we keep the fucking arguing to a minimum here? I'm getting slammed at the door. If there's anything you can do, I would appreciate it.
You really want me to join in on this?
Why, you want to get stabbed?
Okay, let's see. In this case, first of all, he says, well, you should keep your shield up for a start instead of being gutted like a fish.
Got any more genius insight like that?
Let's take a look. He's going to be like, I'm not going to be much use in a battle. I didn't get a chance to prepare my spells.
Well,
Once more!
Okay, do you guys want him actually in the combat as well, or no?
Yeah, send him to the front lines.
No. He's not doing that. He's not doing that. You don't get to,
Shield.
you
Shield.
don't get to control him.
Yeah, raise a shield, but didn't say which one.
The new Tortellini shield. By
I think you still have a. Do you still have an action left, Vile? I think, right? I think you do. You walked up, you smacked them with the thing, right?
yes. I don't really have anything I can do other than moving closer in that case, so
No.
I guess I'll move here.
Okay. Okay, Cardon.
Alright. Well, I cannot shoot the. I'll shoot the worst one, so I'm just gonna shoot the one that's not. What do you prefer, melee or someone in the back?
Whatever he can do, just get him up on me.
Alright, I'm gonna go for someone in the back, so you can hit the one in front. And a shoot. 17. Good, yes.
All right.
And a damage.
Boom. Damage. One shot is all it took.
Yep, as it should. I'm gonna covered reload behind the chair.
Okay.
That great cover. And then actually I could try. Wait.
Let's do it.
Also, I'll actually reload. I'll shoot the front one, more likely to hit. I'll reroll.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh. Unfortunate.
Alright, that's
First
patience.
miss.
Yeah,
All right,
Shot,
lady.
shot.
gotta add it to the journal.
Alright, blast him.
Away. Now that she is fully charged.
Let's do it.
The question is, which one should I aim at?
The big one. Small one seems to be pretty small fry.
Oh, if you can see the big one. Or...
The one you want me to aim at is behind greater cover, I think.
Yeah.
The one directly in the door I could probably hit pretty easily.
But you're gonna hit everybody you need to.
Exactly.
Alright,
Which is
target the
why I
one.
was like, maybe guys don't go into the room.
Well, the only one you can target to not hit everybody is the one in the back.
I know. Well, I think technically the emanation would be okay because there's a wall between everyone.
Yeah. If you can hit him, the ammunition would be able to also hit the party.
Yeah.
'Cause, yeah, it's like this. It would hit no one apparently.
Do it! I'm ready!
Why would it hit Lowen and why would it not hit Price?
Cover.
Angles!
Walls.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
Do it, Breeze!
But can you
I
not
could
hit the
take
one
it.
in the back either? Is there
Calm down,
different damage
Drax.
rolls?
If
The one
she-
in the back is lesser cover, the one that you want me to hit is greater cover, the one in the door is fully uncovered other than you.
Yeah. Well, that would be lesser cover. Yeah. Either you target the big bad and also hit Lowen with the splash. You target the one in the back to only splash the other two. Or you target the one in the front to splash everybody.
I'll be fine.
So yeah, Lowen tells you that you can splash him.
He has shield, does that help?
I don't
full
think
damage,
shield
so I
does
don't think it helps.
reflex.
Huh?
It says ranged on target's AC.
Yeah, but the splash is basic reflex.
You can use the spell's reaction to reduce damage from any spell or magical effect.
Ah, there you go. You can use that spell block then.
Yeah. But shield is gone after. But seems fine.
Oh, it's gonna thirst.
Alright, in that case,
Anyway.
I'm gonna aim for the big bad.
Can't use it for 10 minutes. Alright, cool.
Target. 3 more action. Bada bing.
Bada boom.
Bada roll damage. Both roll attack. Oh no.
Oh,
Hero point for that? Yeah.
I
You
don't
still have
think
it?
she has a hero point left.
Unlucky.
Baya doesn't
I do
give them.
not, because I haven't been given a hero point for anything.
Oh,
Even
well,
though
I'm gonna give you one. I think I'm gonna give you one. Hold on. There you go. There you go.
I don't think that's how hero points are supposed to work.
Look,
Hey, it's a
I'm gonna
six
give
action.
one. I'm gonna give one because she really puts in a lot of effort with her character for role playing, getting into it. So I'll just rule it that way, okay?
Yay!
Gotta give it
Ma-
then, not after she
I
found her
know,
pollination.
I know. Okay, I thought you still had one. I'm sorry.
We'll say macaroni in the back, give her encouragement, and that's a hero point.
Reroll your primary spell attack. Damn.
oh.
Oh, those.
Still missed!
So be it.
But it's fine, it's a 10, it's a 10 block, splash for 13 damage.
Yeah, so that would be a reflex save for everybody in this.
Yep. Okay.
You should be the one placing the emanation and not me.
I don't have an option to place the emanation.
And
Click
in the
the
text.
click the thing in chat. That says 10-foot emanation.
the damage roll is different from the 13 because it's an extra 2d6 electricity. Whereas the primary roll
Yeah,
was
yeah.
a 3d6 plus 1.
Yeah, it's a different thing. To all other creature, so not the main target, but everybody else.
Yep. Okay. Let's go ahead and roll there.
Well, first, Breeze target everybody with the emanation.
Except the target.
Yeah, and then you
Yep.
can remove him. Yeah. So those 2 guys plus Lowen.
Yeah.
Then roll your 2d6 damage from the chat.
Is there another one that I can't see that's in the emanation?
No,
Alright,
you
there's
have
that one.
everyone.
Right.
You have
so
everybody.
then click on the 2d6, that's gonna roll, and then Baya can roll for the NPCs, and Lowen can roll for his own.
This feels like a little bit of a letdown for a two turn charge, man.
Yeah, but he's behind cover.
All right.
and
Damage.
Not off guard and nothing. It was a gamble.
And there's also. You will try to hit with this. It stays, right, or no?
No, it's just.
Just damage.
Just
Okay.
go bam.
It's just a little.
Okay.
So you can remove it now.
Okay. I'll
And
do
then
that.
Lowen gets a reaction to activate his shield or not against the 4 damage.
So
Which she did and took no damage. Cool.
healed and no damage. Alright. Alright, we got through.
Very good.
That was reactions. Let's go.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
My bad. Here we go. This one. They will try. They do get a bit scared by the fact that there's lightning happening here.
I still have their shield left raised. Because you
Oh, yeah,
went to
that-
drive back.
Yeah,
removed it.
yeah, put it back, yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
They will start moving. In the process, they will go ahead and reload, and then it will try and attack you with the crossbow from distance. Oh my god.
Been jumping over the table.
I think you should be fine though.
I hope I don't roll high. Hear me?
Winnie.
Ooh, all good.
Oh my.
Oh, bark skin is working.
Yep.
Yep, it's definitely working.
Alright. First
Christ.
action. Gonna take out a lesser healing potion.
Okay.
I can heal you immediately after. I'm right after you.
You think it's wasted if I take a potion here?
It's gonna be way more action than the one
Yeah.
for healing yourself for like 6.
Alright. Fair enough. Then, I mean, it's a 2d8 plus 5, but sure. So not taking out a potion, then gonna Giga Chad a dragon stance. And then punch this guy twice in the face.
Okay.
Well, not punch, kick,
Yeah.
because you know.
It's a dragon tail attack. You tail the guy twice. What does that mean?
Gonna go on a handstand and smack him twice with the giant legs that I have.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah,
you know what?
Your leg into
I'm gonna say that you should be able to hero point that, right?
Yeah, I just had one.
Well, I'm giving out another one because you decide to be ballsy and you're like you're not retreating. That's like you're literally at death's door, man. What the hell? That's crazy. All right, there you go. You're doing the attack. Shut up. Shut up. I can give hero points when I want. You shut up, you bunch of bullies. Shut
This
up.
is my party, and I decide.
Yeah, give hero points
Shut
when
up.
you want. That's why you didn't give any.
Okay. Damage. Okay. Take damage. Yeah, there we go.
Second attack. Alright, that's 2 attacks, and your shield.
Okay, very
work.
good. Should be able to?
No, it
Yeah, there you
okay. 3 actions.
go. Alright, Lowen. Help!
I'm at death's door, and I'm not talking about the door in front of me.
Okay, dude, just close the door. There you go. Fucking 9 on the dice.
Okay, I'll play healing.
okay.
Perfectly fine.
Whoa! Damn!
Derek was like,
I am now completely fine.
Alright, Vile. Get him.
Yeah.
reactions.
Alright, perfect. Okay. They're gonna try and shoot past Price to try and hit Vile Seafoam. Intent, they
Flashy
are...
dodge.
Okay. They kind of quickly they reload and then they try to attack. Here we go. Alright, here they go. Alright, that is a big miss. Now they go ahead and move up on their last action. This particular assassin is a bit pet peeved. He finds it very peeving that Price got healed to full. They're gonna go ahead and see if they can do something about this. And they're gonna
Flex my
try.
muscles.
Yeah, they're going to do the exact same thing as before. With a double strike. Yep, that is a hit. That's damage. And then the next thing is off guard. On you with...
The potion is giving a lot of value.
Yeah. It was a good time to use it.
One moment.
How many attacks?
I think we're at like 12 or 15 HP now.
Well, it's two per attack.
2 piercing? 2 piercing slashing? Okay.
So
I thought it was 3. But it was like 4 or 5 attacks.
Yeah.
They missed by only a hair. And then they go ahead and...
I don't know why I didn't consider shield there. It did?
It did.
It did.
It did.
But you are also off guard.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. You're no longer off guard. He then...
Do you have the hotkey set for off guard? Because it happens.
Oh, I need to do that. A moment, let me check that real quick.
Configure controls, and then it's keybind miniatry. And then it's
I'll have to look at it
F4.
later. I'll have to look at it later. Vial.
I thought that was what you were looking at. That's why I was pointing.
Baya, can you give me panache?
Oh, I'm surprised.
I'm supposed to get it because the flashy dodge, the strike missed.
I thought that it would have granted it automatically, but I guess not. Effect panache. Panache.
So Vile leans off to the side, and then like dodges out of the bolt, throwing his hair back like he's on the deck of a ship, before front flipping over Price, using their shoulders to stand on, and positions himself.
Gonna tumble through.
You're gonna have to tumble through this particular targets.
Tumble above.
Tumble above, through, whatever, yeah.
Either way,
It's
acrobatics.
fine. Just crotch to the face, the guy.
Do you note that there's no multiple attack penalty on tumble through if you want to try it twice?
Mm-hmm.
Where should I find that? Tumble through. There we go.
Yeah.
Well, you should even add that on your bard because that's the other way you can get panish.
Failure, unfortunately.
Well, you already have Spanish, so only it doesn't get you.
So let's see. Well, you targeted. Wait, that doesn't count because you targeted Tartuccio for some reason.
Oh, I probably
Yeah.
still have the tortellini toggled.
Yeah, I'm gonna remove that. I'm just gonna get you to re-roll it.
Yep.
Okie dokie. There you go. That's a success. You already have pancake?
I do have a pancake, yes. Vile is then going to once again flip his hair back, and is okay. So tumble through is an action though.
It's an action, but it's not an attack roll, so you don't
Correct.
have multiple attack penalty for this.
Correct.
It's also movement, so you moved with it. So it's
Um,
only one action
you-
to get there.
So there's okay. So it's only one action to move here. So I still have two actions.
We love Vile.
Vile is then going to inhale and say, "You'll really love fire. Enjoy."
Use the force.
Do you have enough actions for that? Is it?
Yeah, he did one action to move there. And
Oh yeah,
two
yeah,
actions
yeah,
to do
yeah,
that.
yeah. Yep, that's fine. Perfect. Let's do it. Let's do it. Maybe it's Viley. Oh, that's great. Okay. Roll the damage, and then I should be able to do the reflex. Let's see.
I don't know if it's the
Oh,
correct
I can't.
type. I would assume yes, it is.
Oh, okay. Apparently I can't. I'm gonna have to do them.
You
gonna
need
ha-
to drag the DC from the chat to the damage roll.
Okay, one moment. Excuse me.
There you go. It's like what you had to do with Kineticist.
Why is it only targeting the black tier cutthroats?
Because you probably didn't have both targeted. Just press to add more target next to the damage roll.
Yeah, I haven't had to target multiple people before, so.
Shift T, or when you do the cone, it's supposed to tell you to ask you if you want to target.
Oh,
Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see how they do. They don't get damage, unfortunately.
Then you can remove your template.
And you take note of the recharge for yourself. Yeah, there you go.
It's an effect on themselves, so.
Oh,
Where do I remove the template?
I got it.
And you need to switch to the measurement controls on the side, and then you can select it and remove it.
Great turn.
Alright. You skipped my turn.
Oh, for goodness sake, because the people are double clicking. I'll just
Is
leave
your
it
small-
to people.
Alright. Well, no.
Cardan.
I'm not reloaded, and I don't have running reload yet. I'll reload.
Very good.
I'll move. Yeah. And I still don't see the special guy. So I'll just shoot the one that's in the back. Shoot.
Okay, that's a hit. Let's do damage.
Turn.
You should be able to do your damage, right?
I already rolled it.
Okay, I see. All right. You absolutely spear the dude through the head. Breeze, you're
one.
next.
One shot and one kill to the tally.
No, he took damage from the electricity.
Yeah, but it's still one shot, and then it was a kill. I finished other than enemies too.
Breeze, you're next.
I have no idea where that other guy went, but that's fine. First things first, she's not moving. Beast Blossom is staying right where he is because
Right.
that room seems a little dangerous. The boy toy's breathing fire in it. There are at least 2 still surviving assassins. It's fine. She's just going to throw acid at the one in front of Pierce, Price.
Right. It's the glob time. Glop. All right.
Any globbers in chat?
Globbers in chat, no. All right.
They prefer the term globists.
Boom. Well, this dude was not an enjoyer of the caustic
This
glob.
dude was not a globber.
Nope. Just burns from the acid damage.
Yeah, all you see is just a little ball of green fly over Price's head, smack the guy in the face, and his fucking skull just
Melts away. It just melts and it's gone. Perfect.
corpse falls over, and Breeze is just in the back going, "Wasn't me!" And then she puts up her glass shield.
Okay. Excellent. All right.
Alright, I'm gonna tackle the globber as he falls, and then take stock of the situation here. Go around Mr. here, and
Let me see. Why is it not jumping down to the bottom? That was all stride, right?
yes.
Okay. Because of the stride, that does invoke their attack of opportunity.
I'll bring it.
They do hit you. Okay, up you go.
And now I'm gonna give him a hug. By that I mean grab him by the face.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. They are grabbed.
And I will. Sure, we'll kick him in the nuts while we're at it. For my last action. So
Remember
first,
map.
yes, first attack at map.
All right. Great.
And Dragon Tail is more damage, but doesn't have agile. But if you roll a 10 on the
Serious
dice,
damage.
it's worth it.
You hit him really hard in the goober, into the goober nuts, and he's like, oh.
And then second attack.
That's a whiff.
That was almost a 20 on the dice, so it would have been funny. Alright.
Yeah. Would have reinforced gambler attitude.
Alright. So that way I don't whiff this.
Gonna guide yourself.
Guidancing myself.
Get him! He's all prepped up and ready for you.
There you go.
All right, there you go. You didn't miss. There you go.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah, it's,
Lowen, I want you to please describe your attack.
So while he's being held by Price, I will rush in, shoulder check him to knock him a little bit off balance, and then drive Don's Leaf up through his rib cage.
Excellent. And most likely, what is also kind of funny is that Price ends up seeing like this sword just coming through and like stops right in front of their face.
All part of the plan.
Yeah, all part of the plan. K-Kakadori. Okay. You do that, and you absolutely slaughter this particular individual. And that ends the combat.
Hey, his best
guy.
girl.
Poor guy, we never know his name.
Let me give you guys some...
Double strike.
His name was probably
Oh,
Josh, man.
Oh yeah, that's right, it's John Double Strike.
It's John Double Strike, but not the real Double Strike, the fake Double Strike.
There you
Oh,
go.
well, it's Double Slice, the real one.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, it's different.
Even if it's with a mace, it's double slice.
Yep.
Very good.
Something Elden John.
I know I'm still stressed out because there's combat music.
I mean, I can play other music.
Alright.
Hold on. Where is it? Here. It's totally more relaxing.
Breeze, can you bring Despacito in the room?
Despacito.
Do
Why are
I
you
have
calling him
to-
that? Why are you calling him that? Oh my god.
Do
Yeah.
I have to?
I mean, you
What's
can
with
throw
it?
him in the fire if you want, but...
As
Mm.
much fun as I'm sure hearing him scream would be, I just don't feel like doing that.
Oh lord,
Oh lord, I
think
don't
of the
remember what his
smells.
actual name is anymore.
Garbaccio.
He pipes up and he's like, my name is Tartuccio.
Carpaccio, okay! Can you please move into the room where the assassins are no longer alive?
Because you asked me so nicely. And you see him kind of like stomping along, like he's very, very displeased.
Oh, hey there, Macaroni. Can you
Move
close the door,
aside.
please?
Move aside. I do not take such orders. I don't know why he is suddenly deciding to teleport through a wall and back again. I don't know. I didn't tell him to. That was really weird.
Didn't you move him through walls?
Okay. I need to do a check. Yeah, okay. All right. in this particular room, this is a large room that is that it has several padded chairs, a comfortable looking pair of couches, and several tables, and a finely crafted billiards table. You do notice that here on the couch is one of the adventurers who was also at the feast. And this is what she looks like.
All right, undead elf.
The undead elf.
Best girl.
You do notice that she is tied up. And she looks incredibly displeased at this particular revelation that she was tied up and put on this couch. She eyes you all.
She was the one they were trying to stab.
And Jathal it was her name, was how she was introduced in the feast. She decides to go ahead and pipe up and being like, at the very least, someone decided to save me. She's also a bit.
It was entirely accidental. Would you like to be cut free, or are you enjoying yourself?
Of course, I would like to be cut free, girl. This is not a pleasant situation to be in.
Shenny, why is she Tartuccio too?
I can only do so much range, I'm sorry. I can only do so much!
Maybe they're related.
They're not related.
Admittedly,
Please
she
don't
has a
let them
very
be-
similar attitude.
Don't let them be related. She is also up-nosed. Yeah.
Does anyone have a small potion left? I need to be topped up a bit.
Someone should take a look at this guy. He has a
I mean, I
mysterious
can do
liquid.
treat wounds on you, can't I? It's been like an hour.
Got 30 minutes still.
Who needed a potion?
I'm not in
Price.
really advanced.
Reese is going
I'm
to
advanced.
ride over and clamber out of the breastplate she's currently living in on
okay.
Peace Blossom's back and
Vile hoarding.
cut the elf loose.
Okay, you're gonna cut the elf loose. As you do, I'm gonna ignore that for now. As you cut the elf loose, can you do it on yourself, Price? Yes, you can.
It's done.
As you cut her loose, she does stand up, and she does look at you and is like, "Thank you, I suppose, for helping me. I appreciate it. I cannot offer any assistance in healing, but if need be, I can aid with patching anyone up." She has the ability for battle medicine, basically.
I was actually going to ask why you were tied up and they looked like they were about to stab you. That seems like excessive, considering the amount of piles of bodies we've found.
I do not know. They said that I apparently looked like the lady of the manor. I think that they simply didn't have sufficient training in their eyes. Perhaps the smoke simply got to them.
I was going to say, are they idiots? You look nothing like her.
You seem to you get a bit of a nod of approval from her because she approves of you for saying that. All right. She looks around and is like, "If there's anything I can do, please let me know. But I would prefer to stay away from the chaos and battle if need be."
Can you stay with Mr. Carpaccio over there? He's
Ugh.
not particularly useful.
And then she's like, "Ugh. If I must babysit the runt, then I shall do so."
Actually, can you go ahead and give a battle medicine to Golden Boy over there? I think he could use it.
Or it would be, yeah.
'Cause it's a different.
But battle medicine is just treat wounds for one action.
Yeah, but
let's
if your
see.
treat wounds immune, can you still be battle medicine? I believe so. It's a different like.
No, that's
No.
the medic. That's
Yeah, it's the medic that
thing.
can do that.
Yeah.
Okay, well, rip.
so
Never mind then.
you'll have to wait 10 minutes and then.
Oh, he's
Yes,
got 2
7
minutes on it.
potion.
Yeah.
Okay, that's funny.
Well, 2 minutes probably passed while we were talking.
Yeah. I hate that I cannot adjust it myself. Like the exact minutes. That's annoying.
Just go on the actual clock then. On the right. Left.
Where are you? Let's see. Thank you. Let's see. 2 minutes have passed, no doubt.
Alright,
Minutes.
well, Vile, you wanna come over here and,
Woo!
low one's gonna heal you, and I'll help out.
Right. I'll try to identify liquids.
Okay, perfect.
While they do that.
Alright, so aid check on medicine. Yes, yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Medicine check, yeah.
That's
think-
good enough to aid.
Yep. Where is 8? I thought I had a macro for this, didn't I? No.
It might have been not recorded correctly.
Okay, I'll just do it manually.
I'll do it, I'll research this later. But
Effect of 8.
Okay. Time for a crit fail. Let's go.
Hmm.
Train.
So next sprites.
I'm not seeing the mod for aid already there.
One moment.
it-
Effect 8. Here we go. It's a +1. There you go.
Okay. There we go. God damn it. Alright.
Put that there.
I'm using a hero point for that.
Fair
Thank
enough.
God we have that roll.
I'm giving you a hero point back. There you go. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna badly try to identify the liquid because I don't have crafting yet.
Oh, with a hero point, it didn't give me the prompt for apply healing.
Oh,
Silly.
Like treat wounds immunity, first of all. Let me take a look.
2d8. Roll 2d8.
Yeah.
Just use the dice tray and roll 2d8 and then apply that as heal.
Then
Alright. I will heal. Heal.
oh, we did 3 once at time advances, so the potion is gone.
Heal.
Okay, time advances.
Yep.
Okay, now we're going to...
Well, there's door left. Maybe Lady Eldor is over there, so let's see if we can do something about it.
Now that I can actually try to roll the
There you go.
quick.
You are successful. Let's go ahead and identify the item. There you go.
There you go, bunch more potion for Val to take.
Oh. Reveal to everybody. There you go.
Is the identify a 10-minute action, or is it like a 5-second action?
Identify magic. It's an exploration action, so it does take time.
Sure,
Okay.
so
Yeah,
if
it's
I'm-
10 minutes.
So
There you
both
go.
me and Lowen are
I
occupied.
mean, I did that while you were.
Yeah.
yeah, but we
okay.
can't participate to the identification
Yeah.
because we're just cool.
Yeah. Okay.
Mystifying healing potions, I mean. But yeah, someone wants to pick those from the guy. I don't need.
Yeah, those are the big ones. I'll take one.
yeah, Violent probably should take one.
All the lesser ones. Still 2 left.
It's for the front line.
I will take one.
And not for Tartusio that moved towards Price and then moved back.
Get the last one, I guess, then.
Don't worry about it.
Can I roll perception to see what he did?
Yes, you can. Just do a regular perception. Let's see, what does that check against? Oh, just about.
DC.
Stealth.
Oh, is Cappuccino doing something?
Yeah, he moved towards you and then back.
Oh, I thought it was just tokens messing around.
Yeah.
Oh god, you don't see what he did. But he
I do have a good
waddled
guess.
over. He waddled over.
Waddle. Alright, door.
Door.
Yeah, Price,
Door.
check your pockets when you have time.
Surprise hat pockets.
As you open up the door, there is a bit of a large room here. I think it's not that large of a room, but there is a large room here which has a floor of polished white tiles. Hanging from the walls are various trophy heads, a stag with an impressive set of antlers, a large tusked boar, a cranky looking oversized owl, a snarling wolf, and 2 different reptilian monsters. Who decides to step into the room? You two. I'm going to say it is okay. Okay. I'm going to say you 3. We do this. Okay. Cardan, you are exactly true to your name. The others not so much, but Cardan Sharp Eye, you are quite sharp with your eye. You do spot that there is something in the Tatzelworm's mouth right over there. You spot something. Thank you.
Great. Talisman, weapon. Off guard.
Oh,
just
Proboscis,
a-
that's a good one.
It's just a weapon per se, so I could use it with range. Doesn't say that it has to be a melee weapon.
Are you gonna hit off guard things that much?
Of course. That's
Yeah.
the whole reason why I go hidden.
Yeah, alright then.
Right, bolt, and then, well, if you have time, I can take 10 minutes to attach it, but otherwise it takes 10 minutes.
Say if we do another run, Breed Wounds, we'll do that then. For now, I wanna save people from burning.
Well, there's 2 big doors, and there's a small door that goes into a room that there was another small door on the other side.
Just
Get
check out this
the
one.
lads in. Open it.
Alright, as you open that particular door, this is a slightly smoky room that contains wooden racks holding various weapons and wooden stands designed to hold suits of armor. Many of the weapon racks and the armor stands are empty, and several weapons are discarded. Armor pieces lie about the floor. The smoke is barely an annoyance here, though. It is obvious to you that this armory is used by Lady Jamandi's household guards. It does appear to be pilfered of valuable pieces, but they left behind quite a bit, and most likely in a bit of haste. So, you should be all able to see those 3. Armory, here, and here. More bolts.
Yeah, there's more half blade, and also steel shields if you want to back up, if you want to actually block. If you add the shield block.
I will
Alright.
take one of the steel shields.
Cool.
But yeah, this is the guard's armory, so. Alright, well, there's only one door left.
There is a door here that I would like to make sure is clear.
It goes back to the...
Yeah, the other room. Okay. Yeah.
Nope.
Cool.
I'm going to equip the steel shield
Okay.
and
Alright.
changing grip to one hand on my bastard sword before I forget.
I'm gonna get my crossbow ready and take proper cover. Alright, do we want to take another tent for the talisman, or we go with that?
I think we go in. I'll be just as useful later on.
Alright.
Alright, open the door. Vile, do you have a hand free? For opening your door?
You've used your shield,
Yeah, I
right?
can do it. I can just let go of the shield.
Okay. You can choose to not open it too. Alright, so 3, 2, 1, open it.
Okay, as you open up the door, we'll go ahead and stop the music, and we're going to play the other music. There we go. Why is everything double playing? I hate it.
Moans.
The amount of double playing that's been happening the while, I don't know why.
That's probably the way you're starting the music.
I just hit play playlist, so let's try. It's overlapping, but whatever. I'll find out.
I mean, it's
It's fine for you guys.
Giant and Aldery, he was Lily's Round, and Room
Yeah.
MTD.
That's fine. Okay, as you open up this door, you do notice that this is a large recessed area that sits in the floor of this enormous chamber. Racks containing practice blades and stands holding suits of padded armor line the north and south walls. You do notice that Lady Jamandi is there as well. You do spot her right over here. And she is dueling it up against these two frost giants. These are appearing to be the brothers of the frost giants you fought earlier. Or not even fought earlier, but met earlier. And she is dueling directly against them. At the same time, there appears to be more of the assassins here. They appear to be a little bit intimidated, and they're not really too sure what to do. But you know, they do have bloodied weapons, obviously, and one of them stands out the most, as pretty much stands out like a sore thumb, and that is this very grumpy-looking lady right here. As you guys open up the door, Lady Jamandi does hear the room opening, and basically calls out to you and says, "You're just in time. That is their leader. Take her out while I deal with these oafs." And she points to the one who obviously stands out like crazy. This is no doubt the leader of the assassins here. So that said, this angry looking lady looks at all of you and is like, "It doesn't matter. We already killed many of them. We'll add more to the chopping block. Come to your deaths, adventurers." And now we're going to go into combat.
Actually, so we're gonna close both doors and we're gonna take the 10 minutes to visit the talisman here, so don't mind us.
No, you're here now. Let's take a look.
Niths, if you roll before me, if your initiative is higher, can you delay?
Yeah, as long as I'm not visible.
Everyone should be. Everyone should have their stuff set correctly, I think. Stealth where need be. Yeah.
Should, yeah.
All right.
Real quick, can you remind me what the brother giants' names were?
Yep. Those were called Hervolf and Vragnar. And they are in the middle of combat with Lady Jamandi Eldori. They are absolutely like trying to kill her, without a doubt. I will put it in the party chat. Hold on. Hervolf
It's in there.
and Vragnar. There.
not written correctly.
It's not written correctly, so there you go. There you go. So that's
Just as a joke on the second name, Dad?
Hmm?
Ooh, not wrong.
My dad's name is Ragnar.
That's pretty dope. My dad's name's Worthless.
Okay, are we all ready for combat? I think we're good.
Yeah.
No.
We are going to begin.
Apparently I didn't roll too high in stealth.
Okay.
Oh my god.
All right. Lady Jamandi is the one that is starting first. With her sword, she will.
I didn't see my initiative roll. Did I actually roll stealth just to make sure?
Let me double check for you. I'll double check.
Just making sure it actually rolled the right thing.
Yeah. Yeah, you rolled stealth.
Okay, so I do get.
Yeah, you.
Because
Yeah, I have.
Because your dice were hidden, I didn't see my.
Yeah.
One shot, one kill, also.
She's gonna attack.
I will say this: try not to attack the giants. Just saying.
I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a public roll.
Yeah, just
It should be.
Presumably they've been at
heal.
this for a little bit, so I'll just crit
I
them.
more mean us
Because, yeah.
specifically. Don't attack the giants. It would kind of make trying to diplomacy them down a little hard.
This is critical damage, so she's gonna roll for the crits. She slices into this particular individual, carving into them.
Reasonable.
Because of that, she actually has a free action that she uses at a critical strike, where she can demoralize a creature. Let's go ahead and attempt an intimidation check. It does not have the auditory trait. She critically succeeds on that as well. So this thing is frightened as hell after getting slashed. The next thing that she will do, she will probably attack again. I hope it's a good Mr. Stark.
Lowen, even if you wanted to guidance me, I'm guidance me for 17 minutes.
No, it's
Yeah,
Less
got
weapon.
something else.
No.
Yeah.
I was gonna make you hit much harder.
Well, you're gonna play way after the boss.
Yeah.
But I'm at least hidden. Also, there's a torch in the initiative.
Oh. Why the hell? Okay. What the hell?
There's a
How
torch
can I
here.
remove it? Let's see.
Just remove it from the combat.
The torch is gonna rise and backstab us.
Just when you thought. Okay, remove versus. There we go. There we go. Okay, and her last action is going to be a parry. Where she does the Aldori parry. There we go. Alright, Price.
Well, you look like you got it over there, so gonna go in, signal that there's enemies on the right as well, but
You do notice as well, in case it wasn't clear, right here, it's a sunken area. I'm gonna ping it right here. This is a sunken area. So you're higher here than you are here.
There's a
It's a wall.
little fence.
Yeah, a little wall fence. Yeah,
is
basically.
there any difficult terrain?
No, it's just that there's a fence stopping you
Well,
from.
that's one.
Yeah, because
Oh.
yeah, that you would go around. You need
Yeah,
you would
yeah.
need to leap over it.
Come on. That's one.
Mm-hmm.
We'll 2 dragons, and flurry. First attack on this gentleman here.
Okay.
Take a run, get in melee, down low, strike with a roundhouse kick on the first one.
I'll
Not
miss.
so good. And then on the second one, other guy, second attack.
Yeah.
Oh, unfortunate.
That's it. Alright guys, it's a 4-2.
Alright, Vile.
Well, there's not super much to do, so Vile is going to try to move down here and then tumble through the person past Price.
Put a waymark here first because you're going like through the door, through the wall. So press move,
X is the
like
waypoint.
moving
Yeah.
there, plus X, and then go where you want to.
So here.
It's just like if you want to do it in one movement, see the distance. You can put waypoints.
Remind me if the tumble through is part of the movement or if it's an extraction.
It's the movement. It is the movement.
Yeah, so he's making the whole movement a tumble through. basically.
So you shouldn't have panache anymore, right?
Surely not.
No, it has unlimited duration though.
Oh,
Until the end of the encounter.
Yeah, so need to
Then,
regain it.
yes, no. But tumble through.
Yeah. Alright, target the one you want to target.
19 on the dice. It's gonna be easy.
Tumble you targeted the wrong one. It doesn't count. You targeted the Vault of Mira.
You rolled a 19.
Make sure you target the right one.
God damn it.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
And that's my turn.
You only did. That's just one action. That's just one action.
Oh, well, I
You have two
guess
more
I'll
actions.
try to tumble through again.
Yeah. Do it again. Oh! You have one more action. Let's do it.
And I'll tumble through again.
Does shock you that?
Yay! You did it. You gained panache.
And that's my turn.
Nice. Alright, there's giants. Seeing his brother go down. Dude's livid. And is going to start attacking. Hold on. Okay, let's just do it this way. Okay. And it's attempting, trying to get at her. And decides to try and move. A little bit. Now. This one. Seeing the leap. Decides to go ahead and attack Vile Seafoam. Intent.
Flashy dodge.
Flashy dodge.
Alright,
Alright.
I've toggled it.
Perfect, thank you. Not a hope.
Double bananas.
If only that was a thing. This is a tries again. Nope, they do not succeed. they try and attack Price instead. Because they're like, man, I can't dodge this fancy dude. Not for like 1 minute. I can't even do it. What the hell? They're just dancing around my attacks like nobody's business. That's another critical
Milo's
miss.
definitely flinging his hair back and forth. Going, oh,
They're
God.
being so fabulous, you know.
Then turns around and just sees muscle.
See, nothing but muscles. Like, oh crap. All right, Breeze, you're next.
Breeze is going to command Peas Blossom forward. March!
Onward, you mighty steed. There's a fence over there.
Yeah. You're gonna have to tumble through if you want to.
No, not intended. Just couldn't see anything.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Guess you could tumble with Mr. Peace Blossom.
Technically, I don't think it would be tumbling. I think it would just be weaving through legs.
Yeah, but
It would
those
still
would be
be a
like
little bit of a pain in
tumble
the
through.
ass.
Still would be acrobatics from Peace Blossom to do it. Probably not the
Yeah.
best, though.
She is going to. I assume it would be a action to try and call out to the giant. Then again, maybe it's not fucking worth it because one of them's already dead. I don't know.
Talking is free, but actually affecting stuff usually takes action.
Yeah. Well, she is going to call out. Excuse me while I scroll up to find their name.
Oh yeah.
Bird Wolf and Trogdor.
There we go.
One of them's dead.
She's gonna try and spare the other one for the sake of the giant they left behind. Because I don't know about you, but that just feels kind of like a dick move. Like the one she couldn't help. The other is she's gonna try at least.
Sounds like diplomacy to me.
Yeah, that's a diplomacy check. Yeah.
Yeah, most definitely. But yeah, she's gonna call out Thurgoof, Bagnar. I'm not sure which one you are, admittedly. It's rather unfortunate your brother has died, because your other brother would very much prefer if you weren't dead. He says the money isn't worth your life, and he would much prefer to survive to live in the Eastern Mountains. Please?
Okay, let me see how I'm gonna do this. Where is... This is coercion, right? No, it's not coercion. Sorry, it's making an impression. Sorry. This is diplomacy. So we're going to...
I mean, coercion, deception, diplomacy, I'm trained in all of them.
Yeah, I would say it's more diplomacy. So I'm
Could be
gonna...
more make an impression, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna post this one to chat. Look, if you really want me to have it alive, then I could have it be knocked out for potential questioning and stuff, but
We'll see what happens here.
Yeah. There's your diplomacy check.
Private or public?
This...
That's public.
Yeah. Let's take a look.
Actually, make an impression is an exploration action. Cannot do it in combat, but there's something else.
It's still the diplomacy, right? Oh yeah, you're right. It is exploration. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe it's request.
Yeah, but request needs them to be friendly or helpful. So it's so in the end it's GM decision.
I think I'm okay. For this time, just this time, I will finagle it to say like, obviously you're trying to influence, you know, the scenario here, for both Jamandi and for Turvolf, who is alive. I'm gonna say that they hear you, but they are still in the middle of combat, so they're not really registering it. But they did hear you.
Reasonable.
You still have an action left.
Yep, still have one action left.
I found the thing the closest to what you are trying to do. It's only a feat level 15.
Oh god, no! Come on. The moment I saw legendary, I was like, no, forget about it, bro. Forget it.
Yeah,
Not even a chance, thanks.
That is like 3 action to do. Make an impression in combat plus request, but it has -5. But yeah, it's like request to stop fighting against the will DC, but then the GM can adjust. So yeah, can base on that, but yeah, it's not easy to do.
No.
And last thing she's gonna do is use a glass shield.
Okay. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna hit next turn. We're gonna go for Cardan.
Alright, Lowen, do you want me to delay or not?
You do you.
It sounded to me like you're gonna buff my weapon, so...
Yes, I am gonna buff your weapon. I'm gonna buff your weapon regardless of what you do right now.
Okay.
Yeah, but I don't want to waste my one shot yet.
Okay.
Okay. This particular individual is gonna waddle on over to Vile. And with their weapon in hand, they will go ahead and attack you.
Since I
You already used your reaction, so...
yes, I already used my reaction, so I cannot flashy dodge.
Nope.
You can track those with the reaction effect that gets automatically added.
Yeah. I'm going to send this to chat, even though it reveals a name. I couldn't care less. I'm not too bothered by it. They're going to do an overhand smash. So they're going to put all their effort into a single attack. And if this attack hits, then they will deal additional damage. And you have to do a fortitude save to avoid being knocked prone. So, here we go.
Ow.
They do hit you.
Fortitude save.
First, we'll do the damage. This is plus the 8 damage, right? It's included, I believe.
Check the regular strike. But does seem so.
Yeah, I'll just check out a regular strike. One moment.
I mean, you didn't have to strike with the.
Yeah, I know. I just.
Sheet.
Oh, sorry. Check on this.
It does have the special thing on it, so I'm gonna assume.
I'm gonna assume it's there. Yeah. Okay, damage.
But then.
You have a fortitude save to do.
Oh wow, you
Gonna-
tanked it. Huh. Good shit.
Champ.
I thought it was just gonna knock you out and then the prone wouldn't matter because you would just go prone, but cool.
You are not
Hello.
prone.
He rolled solo, he's not unknown.
Yeah, I know. I'll move manually. Okay, they are not prone. There we go. Boom. You just see that happening to Vile Sea Foam for being so pretty, just gets knocked down a peg for once.
Still
okay.
looks like a shampoo commercial. Doesn't matter.
You said peg.
They end up moving. I think that they will move towards here, to be honest, and they will attack Breeze. Yeah, they will attack Breeze.
I'm not flanking Breeze. Just for the record.
You're flanking your own ally. Let me go ahead and plop these on because for some reason they were not on. There we go. Okay, there we go. So they walk over. They're going to attack. Here. There we go. That is a hit.
The Breeze is going to shield block using
Right.
the glass shield.
Target
Now-
has shield +1.
Can I inquire as to why it says off guard flanked?
Push.
That is a very good question.
There, but
Is the dog flanking?
Off guard flanked. No.
The dog's
Press-
not part of the party, so maybe that's applying the flank.
Yeah.
no, he's allied with the party still.
Yeah, he's allied with the party.
If you press Alt, you should see what's flanking. Baya, because
I only see enemies. I don't see anything with regards to flanking anything.
give me a second.
Yeah, as far as I can tell, I'm not flanked.
Yeah.
Yes, so I
Off
would
guard
just annoy
flanked.
That 2, so it's a hit by 6 instead of 8.
Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah.
matter, but this is.
Yeah, but
important
still,
to figure out,
I would want to know. Yeah. Ah, why is that?
That's why I'm loading.
I'm sure. I will press on the
Oh.
ball damage now.
Are you off guard because you're encumbered? No, it would say flanked. And it doesn't off guard you.
Yeah.
Does he has a special passive? No.
Yeah. I'm not sure.
And my game doesn't like to game at once.
Yeah.
And you had the correct one selected. Target. No.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't know where it is coming from.
I don't know, but my game is lagging on the GM screen. I'm not sure
Yeah.
why, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
close it.
Okay. Well, you should be able to block some of the damage at least. I believe.
Yep, it's hardness 2. And then it explodes with 1d4 damage to the creature that attacked you. With a reflex type.
Oh.
Alright. Stop lagging.
Order 8. Yes, this will. This is this a check as well? A reflex check?
Yep.
Uh-huh. Yes, it is.
Basic reflex save.
They take damage. Boom. They never get it for free. There we go.
It's, yeah, the creature.
Yeah. They can attack one more time, I believe. Yeah, they can. They sure can. Let's go ahead and do that on Mr. Peace Blossom.
Is it because of the encumbered? No.
Hope that they were gonna hit that one.
Mr. Peace Blossom gives him the puppy eyes!
Okay, this one is gonna attack Price. I believe. Yes, here we go. Do that. Do that. Okay, they're going to attack Mr. Price. Not even Mr.
Mister?
Not even Mr. My bad. I was immediately thinking about the shop Mr. Price. Oh, I'm so bad. I'm sorry. All right, they're gonna attack. That's a whiff, not a hope. Oh yeah, they even have cover. They're trying to kind of reach around this little wall, so they're not even able to properly attack. But they're gonna try one more time. Maybe they get lucky. Oh, they try, but they don't succeed. Oh my gosh. Can I... Oh, can I not? Oh, hold on. Let's see. Yeah. Maybe maybe one more thing they can do is they can reload. Yeah, they'll reload. Okay, this one. This one's gonna start moving. They do spot Lowen, so they will fight Lowen.
Oh, okay.
So they're gonna fight you. They move in. Thank you guys for the second raid. Yep, they're gonna attack now. Let me grab the cool button. We're going to do attack.
I know where the flank is coming from, but it doesn't make sense.
They try again. They do hit you. There we go. Okay, they hit you. There we go. All right, Lowen. You're next.
All right.
Have fun.
Cardon.
Yeah, I'm switching back to my full count. Yeah, the flank is because the guy is 2 square down, even though he shouldn't reach.
Oh, that is so weird.
Yeah, I took a screenshot and we'll check later. Alright, so I get runic weapon. Arbalest.
Arbalists.
Yep, I already did it.
Okay. You do damage to the cutthroats. There we go. And it's Cardon next.
Yep, I return to
All right.
initiative.
Perfect.
And we're gonna be real sad if this doesn't work. Because I don't have a hero point because boy it doesn't give them.
Okay, look, I'll give you one. Okay, I will give you one. There you.
Jenny, if you're just gonna give out hero points for random reasons, that
There we go. There's
No,
a,
I was supposed to give one out earlier. I lost track. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sugarcoat.
There's a
I
good
lost track. I was supposed to give one out earlier.
of course, on the actual big hit, I roll a 1. Alright. Reroll that. Activate. One shot, one kill.
No, I know what you mean, Lowen. I know, but I was supposed to give it out earlier, but I completely lost track. I want to try to give it out around every hour or so, give or take, or an hour and a half, something like that. But yeah,
Just
I
make
lost
sure
track.
the enemy doesn't have the giant goblin Ringar or orc trait. Can do even more damage. Alright, gonna shoot.
All right.
Yeah, even roll low damage.
That was almost double ones.
Yeah.
Ton of damage.
No, it's weak. Alright, and then I'm gonna covered reload to take cover and reload against people. And with my final action, I will shoot the closer one to try and help Breeze.
Let's change combatants.
Strike. Nope.
Oh, damn, that sucks. Okay. All right, so you want to hit the next button? I'm gonna leave it to you. Yep, there you go. How much movement speed does this dude have? Let me see. Okay.
Oh,
I wonder if I can get them to... I want to see if I can get them to leap over towards here.
that would be a climb.
Climb.
Unless they can leap.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Because
I have to-
vertical leap is 3 feet up and 5
Yeah,
feet
yeah.
horizontal. And
Yeah, I do need
that
to
seems
climb.
to be like at least 5 feet down.
Yeah. It's a It's a 2 feet deep area, so they just need to climb that. Okay, let's.
How high is the fence?
It's a good check.
Also, you need free hands to climb.
Oh yeah, so then that doesn't even count. Okay, fair enough. Okay, well, he doesn't have free hands. He's not going to be doing that with free hands. So, tough shit, he doesn't get the climb. He moved 15. This is 5.
Climbing in combat is a fancy thing to do.
Yeah. And then this is another one. And then they're gonna go and move towards here. They spend all their actions moving. I'm gonna skip their turn. Here we go. Alright, Price.
Okay. Does Val provide flank? Even prone?
I don't think if you're prone, right?
I think you do, because you're still threatening even if you're on the ground. Because you can still
Yeah.
attack, so it should be fine, right? Okay, and then to leap above the railing, that's an action, and that's guaranteed, right?
You can do the actual leap from that because
Yeah.
it's only a
Yeah.
few feet.
Yeah,
So the vertical one is enough.
correct. Yeah, correct.
We are at time though.
Yeah. I suppose people do need to go. Fair enough.
Raygun, you gotta leave.
Yeah.
I do not need to go today. That was a special, so
Okay.
depends on other people.
So
Does anyone need to leave right now?
Does anyone in desperate need to leave right now?
do a break time die.
Oh yeah. Okay, let's. If you're good to continue playing, please hit yes.
There is no yes. There's leave and I'm back.
Then hit I'm back if you're happy to keep playing. Okay, everyone's happy to keep playing. Okay, perfect.
Okay, are we setting immediately a like 30-minute extra, or are we just going until we're going?
Can do
I
up to
think-
1 hour.
I think we can finish the encounter because I do want to make
Yeah.
food at a reasonable hour.
We're going to finish the encounter and we're going to call it at that.
Seems fine. Okay, I will flurry
All right, let's do it.
the one in front of me.
That's a crit.
Oh, let's go! That's a crit! Let's go! Let's go! That's a crit! Oh, yes, let's do it. Right.
So I'm gonna swing out my foot from the right side and just absolutely smash him against the wall. Pancake. Second attack on the other guy. Map.
Okay, alright, okay. Oh, no! Okay, okay. So close.
That's one. And then I am gonna move here
Yep.
and re-shield.
I'm sure you don't mind. I'm gonna move this actor, okay?
Yes.
Just toss him in the corner.
Yeah. On
Yeah,
the
I'm
left
gonna
or
move him.
I don't think he's gonna be res, so
No, 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 no. Okay.
I will click end turn.
Alright, Vile, you're on the floor.
Did not. You got it. Go.
takes so far. You flew across the room.
Bounced off and
Yeah, you kicked him so hard, just bounce around and boom. Okay. Vile, you're next.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just quickly reading some stuff. Vile is going to, of course, stand up.
Mm-hmm. Let me take a look.
Use this.
If you stand up, is that a move action?
This is the stand action.
Okay.
if they have reactive strike, that's a viable candidate.
So you're gonna stand up?
I mean, I have to.
Okay. That does invoke attack of opportunity.
Since it's my turn again, I should have my reaction back, so flashy dodge.
Reaction
but-
for reaction. Let's do it.
There.
I don't think drinking a potion is a manipulate, right? So you could do that
yeah.
before. But
Pretty
well,
sure it is, but it's
It is.
also already triggered the
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
reaction.
it is okay.
Do you have your toggle vial?
Yes.
Okay, good. Oh, your flashing dodge got the. Oh god, you're so lucky. Oh, you're so lucky. Oh my god, you're lucky.
Gets the panache.
Oh,
I do technically have 3 panache.
Damn.
damn,
So
you're
many
so lucky. Oh my god.
Now, since I have stood up, and this person has whiffed at my face, I'm going to do my wonderful confidant finisher.
All right, you're gonna attack the cutthroat.
That was on an unconscious target.
Oh, shit, forgot to change targets, my bad. Shall I delete my thing and reroll?
Yeah.
I keep forgetting that.
Yeah, you gotta set your target. There's a setting to auto remove the target at the start of your turn, but then
Yeah.
you forget the other direction.
Yeah.
Make the magic happen.
The confidant finisher, like the confident finisher, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
That one says no. Okay, never mind. So it just builds off of that.
Yeah, it's if you fail your attack, you still do
Still do
half
some
your-
damage.
half of your
Yeah.
damage from your bonus damage. But
No,
you hit,
same
so
roll.
All right, that's a hit. All right,
fancy animations.
nice.
And then he's just going to strike again.
Okay.
Cans though. With finishers, you can't attack after.
Oh, okay.
You're right.
Well,
You're right. Yeah.
Sure.
well, in that case, I guess since I expended my panache, I'll try to tumble through as my final action.
Okay.
Can I make suggestions? If you just move away from the enemy instead, just to try and survive. But I guess it's not that safer over here.
You can either back up to here or maybe to here with a tumble through.
Yeah, it would be a tumble tree anyway.
But if you get behind me, it's not so bad.
It's your
Oh,
choice.
I-
It's your choice.
I can only go here or like here.
Yeah, but you could go here though for free.
Yeah, because going
Yeah,
through
I want
allies
panache
doesn't
back.
take actions.
It's your choice, Vile. It's your choice. Make your. You can make your choice.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Oh yeah, good point with panache.
Entirely
Yeah,
yours.
I guess I'll just move, slide past Price.
Okay. If that is what you want. Yes, this was already done. This is fine. Just ignore it.
Remove the reaction.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and ignore this too. Okay, Breeze, you're next. Make your magic happen.
You get to stand next to Breeze as a bonus as well.
Yeah. Alright, Breeze.
Sorry, it's just a lot has happened and plans have had to change.
Okay.
You know what? No, plans haven't really had to change. too much.
Do the murder.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
She is going to Caustic Blast.
Okay. Caustic blast.
Having a little bit of murder, aren't we?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Not bad.
Okay. Pretty sure
You
that
don't
both of them
your
have
target.
to.
Correct. No.
I can
So
add another
Baya,
target, right?
Yeah. Well, target the two guys first and then replace the target on the roll. Baya, you can do that.
Yeah. There we go.
There you go.
There we go. Okay. Right click. Oh, I can't do that? I do a roll on both? Okay, whatever.
Yeah, maybe because of the way it happened.
Oh, bro.
Dang it.
Okay, well, this is okay. Damage. One of them dies.
I would have figured it would have been the one next to Love.
I know. The dude is like at death's door, but somehow he just dodges it. Yeah.
That's good news then.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine by me because now I don't have to tumble through him. She is going to command Peas Blossom to move.
Anantonium.
Not a Glover. No, not a Glover. All right. Go nyum. Perfect.
And she's gone.
And she's gone indeed. All right. Next up is the
Because I
boss.
haven't seen the top part of the room yet, so.
Yep.
You move. And they're gonna go ahead and they will attack Price.
For free?
For absolutely free. They're going to attack with an overhead smash.
Oh, it's overhand.
Overhand smash. Oh, that was close, bro. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Okay. Damage. Okay, you're gonna take some damage.
Okay.
Fortitude.
And now you need to do a fortitude check.
Well, there's no
Oh,
fortitude when
on
you're
the
dead.
ground. I'll still do the roll.
Oh, I didn't know you were downed. I'm sorry. My bad.
Yeah, well, you hit for 18, so.
I thought you had
still
more
no.
HP. I'm sorry.
You hit for 18, and we're level 1.
This dude, this dude's gonna have to go around.
He has 20 HP at full HP.
Yeah, if the attack hits,
They
deals an
reload.
additional 8 damage, 8 points of damage is insane. But sure, okay.
Now, this dude. They will attack Lowen because, well, they can flank. Well, actually, they would probably attack Cardan first because, why not? They're not the best combatants, I would say. Let me take a look. Attack. There we go. That's a whiff. Their next attack is going to be on Lowen. And they're whiffing like crazy. Oh, wow. Okay. I rolled unfortunately lucky. Okay. All right, Lowen.
Well,
Blade Storm.
yep.
Start spinning.
We don't have Blade Storm.
So first, I'm going to strike at this fella right in front of me.
Whirlwind Strike.
Good. Good.
Strike at this fella, cause he's not a fart smeller.
Damage.
Chin.
It's a bit slow for me, I'm sorry.
Yep.
I'm lagging.
Maybe
And
reload
then-
and turn off the fog.
I'll reload and turn off fuck indeed. Hold on. The controls.
And then seems like we need. Fuck. Sorry, Cardon.
No, that's fine. I was more worried about the one in front of me than the other.
Yeah.
I'm gonna reload if that's okay.
Hold on. 5, 10, 15.
Oh no, wait, the effect is gone now. Oh, that helps a lot.
Alright. So, I struck,
Mm-hmm.
strode, and now I'm going for a second strike on this guy back here.
Perfect.
Because I can't spell. But I'm hero pointing this one.
Okay. Nice damage. Nice.
Alright. That's all 3.
Perfect.
Alright.
Alright, Cardon.
I couldn't heal him because I needed an extra slot, but I'm 30 feet away, which is the range of my heal.
Let him cook.
I know what I'm doing.
I'm just sassing you, don't worry.
I know.
Alright, so the boss has greater cover from where I am, so I'm gonna have to move. I want to
If you
maintain-
move down and just shoot the one next to Breeze and Lowen, that works too.
Yeah, I'm trying to finish the boss before it finish everybody. Alright, either way it's gonna be a stride. So I move 10 here, and then it's gonna be 5 up. Because the boss is not feeling good, the other one's at that door, but I believe that Breeze can finish the other one. Reload. And shoot.
Come on, bro. Come on.
Nope. No luck. Time to add that to the tally. And
No.
that's the reaction for me.
Okay. I'm gonna hit next turn.
Instead of hitting the boss, you like cut off a bit of Vile's hair, making him permanently disfigured and no longer the Maybelline or whatever
Cannot get dash anymore.
model.
You need to re-roll your class.
They reload. They come up to Cardon. Target, excuse me, and they go and attack. Like that. I would really appreciate not rolling like an absolute beast sometimes, you know? Okay.
Oh no, I'm hit. I'm gonna die. Been hit once.
Lady Jamandi spends an action to knock out this particular thing, whatever you want to call it, giants. He should be knocked out. There we go. Her next action, she is going to move. And she is going to carve up this particular individual.
Oh, she doesn't even want the flank bonus I provide. How?
Well, if you're mentioning it that way, then she will take it.
Ugh, typical DM NPC.
Crits every hit.
Crits on a
Cancels
freaking...
it. Roll backs his action.
You shut up. You shut up. I can't help it that she has high stats.
She has literally crit every single hit, though.
Yep.
Yeah, but she is much higher level, obviously.
Yeah, she's genuinely supposed to be a boss.
Yeah, she's meant to be absolutely beast mode. Okay. Violet, you're next.
Vile will Boswellix.
Drink a goddamn potion.
But that's negative. That's negative action economy. Yes, Vile is going to drink a healing potion.
I thought so.
Damn.
Never mind, I shouldn't have done that.
Woohoo!
You
Wait,
should've
why is
gave
it? Why
twice.
is? Wait, why is it targeting the cutthroat?
Because
Added
yeah, the
targeted
cutthroat
roll.
targeted.
Okay, there we go. At least
Gonna check
one.
if it's on the. If it's a player side setting to remove target.
There we go. Okay, there we go. Done.
Vile is then going to step. Pour a potion inside Price. Phrasing, I know.
Okay. All right. Glug glug glug. All right, Bryce. Gonna get some healing.
Wait, do you have all the actions for that?
If he had the potion in his hand already.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
I think they did. I think they did.
Because yeah, grab another potion, give to, and then administer.
I'm gonna keep it going for now.
Yeah, sure.
All right, Breeze. Can you do the epic thing, Breeze?
If you have
I
some
was
fate tricks,
measuring to make sure I could smack her.
I hope you can. I really hope so.
I do too. I really do. Wow, why is everything 30 feet? Gosh. In that case, she's going to command Mr. P's bottom.
yeah, you basically have 80, 80 movement speed with your command. So
Isn't it 60?
no, it's 40 times 2 for one action.
Well, yes, but over encumbered.
But it's the fate that is encumbered.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
not
It's
the door.
wounded 4 to die, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or not
well,
wounded for
it's dying for.
dying for.
Dying for.
Yeah.
Dying
Dying
for.
4, yeah.
But even
And
if
then
you
she's
crit fail
going to
this,
caustic
you're-
blast.
you'll be
Yeah,
Gucci.
I'm good, yeah, okay.
You're still fine. But after this,
Yeah. I'll chill after this, but I'll go a bit aggro here.
All right. Let's hope this does something. Let's go. Come on. Come on, Breeze Sunstrider.
Admittedly, this was the only choice because everything else is too big and would kill everyone.
Okay, half damage. Half damage is something. Something.
I was wondering if you had what else do you have?
Flourishing Flora, which is a
5-foot
5-foot
burst.
burst.
Or I could slap it on the wall.
Or Thunder Sphere, which is similarly large.
Yeah.
Or Fairy Dust, which I can make 15 foot if I want to, but then everyone
Alright,
has to
so-
deal with will saves.
Right, let's do it.
Well,
Waking up from the foyer.
I was just going to say something about the spells, but I'll say it in chat instead.
Okay.
Yeah. Waking up on the floor.
Oops.
My feet are in prime position to hit, so I will hit Flurry.
Okay.
Didn't mean to end that, but
I can remove it. It's fine. There you go. All right. I think that's a fucking cool idea. Excuse me, you're so slow.
I'll go
except
for
the
this.
-2 for prone.
Yeah. I should have hero point. Yeah, I'm rolling it.
Yeah.
Unlikely, but let's see what happens. Here we go.
Oh, here we go. Let's do it. That's a crit.
Punch her in the box.
All right. That's damage. Excuse me. Okay. I want you to please describe your attack.
Alright, so as I'm flat on the floor and I wake up, I use, like, kind of give myself a little backswing, go on my hands, and just plow my feet through her into the wall.
All right. You know that this enemy also was ready to like raise up their axe. They wanted to absolutely cleave you down again, but you do exactly as you say, and at the moment you do that, you crush them completely against the wall. Just boom! The cracking of bones and blood splatters everywhere. You kill them with your feet. That's badass, bro. Holy moly.
Unfortunately, I lose my second attack of flurry, but you know.
Well, I mean,
Just bash the corpse. Like,
you could spend an action to get up.
Yeah, I will get up.
Yeah.
Where's that?
Just gonna remove prone, basically.
Actions.
Like that.
Stand.
There you go.
No stand. Oh, I'll just prone. Whatever. Alright, up and I'll get a pushing up.
Alright. That was badass, bro. Holy moly. Damn. Anyone else left? Yeah, there is.
yeah, there's one guy.
Yeah. Alright, Lowen.
Oh, yeah, I'm
Since-
trying to
Since potion's been administered to Price, I don't need to heal. We just need to kill.
if you delay, I'll leap and get out of the way.
Sure, I'll delay till after Cardon.
Okay.
Just kidding, he grabs the kill.
Yeah, I'm gonna steal the kill. Fooled you. It's okay. It's not a good idea to try and
Can you try to tumble
Range.
first?
wait,
If it
I'm
doesn't
playing in
work-
the
You still roll. You still go away.
yeah.
Can you?
No, I
Use
wouldn't
me
have
as
enough
cover?
action. Wouldn't have enough action if I were, but I can also just move back. Yeah, that's probably the more logic move.
Okay.
This reload and then I steal the kill.
Alright. Well, you just rolled a fucking crit because why the hell not? Okay, go ahead and just
it really doesn't matter.
go ahead and explain how you'll go ahead and steal that kill from, you know, our poor hero Lowen over here.
Fucking do combat rolls all the way 20 feet to shoot as soon as I get there. Headshot. 360
Okay.
no scope.
And the
Chris-
guy gets projected all the way through the bare room and
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
He
slapped
just,
against
shot
the wall.
all the way
Like-
into the armory.
yeah, he just goes boom, like straight to the army, like boom, just like
Right. +1 to the shot, +1 to the crit, +1 to the kills.
We're gonna
Alright,
need to make
so-
a kill steal table now.
Let's
Hang on, bro.
Uh,
Let me just move out of the way. Just kidding.
No, it's a team effort. I did get the crit because I got the... Probably not because I rolled a 20, because I got the runic weapon.
Yeah. Okay. You do succeed. And yeah.
And you know that really hurt Lowen.
That's right.
Everybody gets 1 HP.
I'm contributing.
Whoa. I would say even Breeze, even though she's down the defense.
That's a 3-action one.
I
Yeah,
think so. Yeah, I would rule that. Yeah, I would rule that. So let me take a look. What you get?
Just everybody click the heal button under the one.
Aren't we too far?
No,
Oh.
just in it.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you guys experience for this.
With the fancy GB2A effects. Goes wink, wink.
That's pretty
Oh,
cool.
heal the enemy. Oh wait, no.
Yeah, the previous one
went-
killed the enemy.
It just went too far.
Okay, 1 second.
I sit down in the stairs.
Oh wait, we need to go medic up the other giant.
Let's go ahead and get you guys experience.
Do I look like a medic guy?
Big chunk
got
of
this.
experience for that.
Yeah, I can reach from here.
Lady Jamandi Aldori is obviously very grateful for the fact that you guys came over to help. Let's take a look. I'm going to be able to give you guys this. Excuse me. Oh yeah, that's for later. Okay. Okay. She does have blood on her sword as well, and she did knock out the other giants. She observes all of you and is like, I recall you all from the feast. Are you all well?
You seem to be doing better than us.
Yes, some more than others, but I think you could have handled
Fine,
it.
well? I think I have a ear piercing I wasn't expecting to get. Anyway.
I'm glad you're all still alive. Violet is like coughing up blood while giving a thumbs up. The poor guy. Oh man. Meanwhile, Price is also like bleeding, has been bleeding like crazy. The poor thing. Gee. She then says, once everything is cleaned up, I will make sure that that the medics will see to you. Perhaps it
Well,
would
the
be
matter
safer.
is still on fire, so probably should do something about that.
Yeah,
Yes.
probably should be the focus.
Mm-hmm.
We did try and protect some of your goods, because if we found them, the enemy could have found them quite easily, but we'll return those.
Other goods. And she turns to you and
I don't have them. It's on the pirate. No, it's on the farm boy. Right.
okay.
It's
And
on a journal.
she moves over. And she obviously will observe as to what exactly you're talking about. Let me take a
Ledger.
look.
It would be the
gotcha.
ledger, and then I think it was 700 gold.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
800?
And there was also some magic weapons and potions. We did need the potions to to get on our way here.
Didn't
Bullshit.
really need the
Was it 700 or 800?
It was 800.
650.
No, it was
Yeah, I guess
800. No.
We found 700
No. There is information in the ledger that indicates clearly that's 800. She does take a note of this.
Hey, let me go and give you 600 gold here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we found 500 gold, but
Shut up, you guys. You're so
Was it gold or was it silver?
Honestly, these 100 gold coins we found, they're yours.
Yeah, no, we're just giving them back.
She
Don't worry
will
about it.
take all of that back, okay?
Breeze just face palming.
Okay, she takes it. She takes the ledger. Let's go ahead and open that up.
yeah, I do also show like the beak and the cloak I picked up. Just like these are things we picked up on the way, not to steal,
Mhm.
but just as tools to try and
Mhm.
stay alive.
There's also the mace in my inventory.
Yeah, I
She
do think we should take care of the fire that is currently burning the
Yeah.
manor before doing like petty grievances and proper returns of funds and stuff.
Yeah. She does say something in it's not really a retort, but she is like, you braved not only the fire but also the enemies here, and no doubt saved many lives. I will take the gold. You keep the rest of the items. You're heroes for that.
Thanks,
Oh,
Jumanji.
thank you.
I'm not
But
sure the cloak was from the manor first, though. I think it was from an adventurer. That didn't make it.
The cloak was from something else, yes.
Yeah.
She immediately moves on. She obviously wants to gain control over the fire. You all can
I would like
still...
That's assist too. Damn. Sorry.
You're absolutely horrible. I hate you guys so much. She's obviously going to go and get some control over the fire for getting some water buckets, etc. You guys you can take care of your wounds here. There's also one room left to explore in the back if you want. I would be a bit of a dick if I didn't allow you to do that.
There's a lot of identification to do on that lady.
Yeah. We can rush that and finish that now, or we can finish and do that next session. What do people prefer?
Reminder, I do have
Don't
Identify Magic.
Up to you guys.
I mean, we can take care of it now.
Yeah.
I got 20-ish minutes.
Yep.
Alright.
Okay.
Well, I want to identify a bunch of things, so I'm gonna ask the GM that I want to do that.
Mm-hmm. Anything else?
Vile will regrip his shield.
Yep.
Yeah, we gotta check out Vladimir's shit.
Yeah, that's...
Oh, so we're taking 10 minutes here? Sure.
Yeah.
There we go. I will repost the Discord chat. There we go. Go ahead and attempt to identify it. Right on. Perfect. You identify the item.
More healing potions that are mystified. God damn it.
The other one. Here you go.
I think it's an axe.
It's probably an axe.
It's not that great.
Y'all, what is this? What is this?
Hey, I got to see it from real close, so.
Who else is gonna try?
I mean, I suppose I can.
You can do your identify magic to boost.
Arcana, nature, religion, occult. Alright, let's take a look. Alright, heavens, thank you for Bree Sunstrider. We have... Excuse me, why are you not working? There we go. There we go.
Read aura that gives a +2.
There you go. It's a +1 great axe.
Fascinating.
How amazingly interesting. Now, there's one more. There we go. Okay, no, we have a success. There we go. There we go.
Fucking goggles.
There you go.
Charles Crack.
There you go. Goggles
The
to track.
bonus wouldn't stack with the cloak, so...
Interact.
Peas Blossom now comes equipped with tracker goggles.
Pretty sure you need to...
I do
make
like
it-
that idea. That's very cute.
You could get it modified so that that they can wear it. Because I don't think they can normally wear it. But it should be possible.
No, it's not worth it.
Hold on, I'm getting a phone call.
Oh, good. That's more or less that. There's the back room.
Likely to do survival check, but more likely to track than subsist, so probably should use the goggle instead.
I was going to say, those seems like they're pretty much up your alley. Someone else
just-
should take the cloak.
It just
Porky with
looks
a
like a
night
pool.
vision goggles would be best thing ever.
Because, yeah, I cannot use both. Alright, I'm gonna put the cloak on the corpse if someone wants to pick it up.
Who has the next best survival?
Good question. I don't have access to that information. Also, there's still
Not
stuff in
me
the party
with a
stash.
+1.
Let's see. What about Lowen? Lowen's is alright.
Oh, actually,
Yeah, Lowen.
gonna check something.
Yep, Lowen. There you go. Okay. We can leave it at that for now. You want?
Well, isn't there another room that you wanted us to check?
Yeah. I wasn't sure if people were going to do it or not.
I'll just pick up the stuff because nobody is.
What if there's another bigger boss behind the door?
Yeah, there's the actual real
The
boss.
real boss is right there. It's Johnny Pathfinder.
Yeah, there's a big boss from Metal Gear for some reason. Alright, I'm over in combat. I'm gonna die. I'm fully expecting another fight. There's enemy, we're dying.
They're dead. So whatever they have on their person, you can have, obviously. There are also 5 fallen guards. So we're going to go ahead and do a roll. Another healing potion minor.
Did I miss anything important?
Not really.
Nope.
Just a
Okay.
room with more corpse.
Okay.
I'm gonna do this. Unlucky. Okay. You get 2. I'm gonna put it on Cardan.
I'm already encumbered.
I don't care. There you go.
Survival is garbage. In general. But
Lowen's should be okay, in my opinion.
What?
Lowen's survival is pretty good.
yeah, it's just the cloak is +1 to all survival check, and then the goggles is +1 just to sense direction and track.
Mhm.
But I was like looking, what are the others? There's cover track, and then there's like non-action survival.
Mhm.
And if we're doing survival, I'm probably going to be the one doing it, so I might as well get the +1 then.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And we can just sell the goggles.
Yeah.
Sure.
The only thing that's nice about them is if you fail to track, you can try again in 30 minutes instead of an hour. Or, just don't fail.
Okay.
Alright.
I think that's it for the session. I think.
I believe so, yes.
Yeah. We are a bit over time, but it's okay. People were able to stay. So, that was good progress. You guys managed to finish off the major threat in the Eldori Manor. So, well done. We're going to press on from there on the next time. And you guys should be having an opportunity to go and do some shopping and stuff like that before you go into the wild stolen lands as well. So that should be it.
I'll clear the party inventory, and then we can put everything that we don't want in there. And then we can see how much money we get.
I am carrying 19 hand crossbows.
Damn.
Good
I'll
lord.
just clear that real quick because there's still stuff from the last
Mhm.
campaign. Alright, so yeah, just open the party sheet by
Mhm.
pressing P and toss everything that you don't want to keep in there.
In the stash, yeah.
I'll throw the potion as well. But someone should pick those.
50. You guys are gonna be rich.
Are we just pooling party gold?
Yeah, just threw my gold in there.
Okay.
It
Yeah,
was
you can
gold
all
that I picked up from
pull your stuff together.
bandits. Alright, now to loot the armory and sell all of that.
I have a GM note for that in case you do it.
We're not gonna.
Oh yeah,
do
no,
that.
we're making sure it doesn't burn.
It's in danger of being burned down.
Mm-hmm.
Total wealth in the stash is 534 gold. So
Yeah, but you need to cut the
Where is
Weapons
the
by a-
stash?
press P.
P.
P like Papa.
Yeah.
You know who else says Papa?
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, you little idiot. Get the hell out of here.
And
Enemy.
I'll calculate the money real fast.
Yeah, because some of it is half price and stuff like that.
What?
Yep.
No, you
That's
said
the
money.
merchants. Half price. Ha ha ha.
Ha 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 ha.
Okay, but the money stuff sorted will be the next time. We'll have to spend a little bit of time on that.
Also that brush of shielding that Garbaccio keeps giving us. And Val keeps failing to give it back.
It's really funny. I find it hilarious.
It's alright, I'm not good at a lot.
You're gonna have plenty. You're absolutely. You're like, even my chat believes that you are like the most fabulous party member. That's not actually a joke. The most fabulous.
Price, can you prepare a sound thing? Our chat.
Our chat.
I don't have the Russian national anthem thing.
Da, 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 da.
You know what? Just because Chad apparently really wants Corgi night vision goggles, maybe we won't sell the tracker goggles and I'll just get them adjusted.
Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, I think that's it, right? For everybody, I believe.
We have around 400 gold
Cool.
without the goggles and the brooch.
We'll
We'll get the actual number next
Yeah.
time. It's just that's
Yeah.
what we're gonna play with.
And for the rest, there's MasterCard.
I know my credit score is pretty low, being in the woods. All right, but yeah, next session,
That's it.
next Saturday,
Mm-hmm.
because Baya has to go play Monster Hunter Wilds,
Yeah.
like he promised.
Like I promised, was supposed to start a while ago, but I consider this as part of the banter, so it's okay.
I'm also gonna go play Wilds, I think.
I'm gonna go poke Baya.
I need to make my character and everything. I never touched the game yet.
All right, so we have like 2 hours before.
Mm.
Good. All right,
Now I
next session.
suddenly want to stick around and watch the stream just to watch you flail.
Look, I have to restart the stream first because I have a bunch of information that I need to adjust. So,
But it's
Yeah.
in the same space.
Yeah.
Same address.
same matters as
Same
always.
terrible channel.
Oh, how
Same place.
dare you! How dare you! How dare you!
Same 5 hours of yapping.
No, it's not 5 hours. It's not 5. It's fine. All right.
Popping off.
Shut down the server. Stop stalling.
Mhm. That was good. That was fun. I'll see you guys the next time.
Yep.
We're gonna
Next
swap it
Saturday
to-
for more Kingmaker.
for more Kingmaker.
Duh.
Zip. There we go. Let's go ahead and get rid of my table. Waddle myself over here. Okay. Nope. Of course. course, I'm going to briefly end the stream. I'm gonna give myself about 10-15 minutes, and then I will restart stream and put in the proper information, everything. Why did I type it up? Because I'm absolutely not in the right head, and I'm so used to it of typing out after GMing for like 3 hours. I'm sorry. Okay, well, whatever. Shut up, okay? Shut up. Shut up. That was fun, though. That was fun. Let's go ahead and use this. Okay. I'll be back in 15 minutes. Yep. Back in 15 minutes. Right here. Bye.